That looks like a no. Is Porthos cam broken? Oh no, there we go. There we go. Hello, Melange. How you doing? Dino Times. Yeah, we're gonna play some Zniw Adventure today. The auto captions are having a real time with the dino's name. Oh well. Yeah, so we started playing Zniw Adventure sort of middle of October, I think. No, not middle of October, middle of September. There we go, because I was off in October. And I was hoping that I could finish it before I went on my little break to move house, but that didn't happen. So we're going to finish it today, hopefully, unless it's horrendously long. I have completely forgotten everything that I was doing in it before I went away as well, so that's not going to help. Doing pretty good, taking care of some laundry and watching the stream. Awesome. I am also a housework stream watcher, so I'll usually be like doing some laundry or like pottering about in the kitchen or something like that when I'm watching a stream. Hello, Christian. How you doing? Welcome on in. Of course, at the minute, because we've not long since moved, I tend to unpack whilst I watch a stream. It's nice to multitask for me. I get really twitchy if I don't multitask. Twitter? What are you on about? Silly captions. They were doing really well on Wednesday, and today they're really struggling with me. Ah well, can't win them all. Turned 25 today, so bought silly toys and things. Well, in that case, we need to do something very special. If I can still do it from in here. Yes, I can. Here we go.
HobbyTan has been a sub for 11 months. Very naughty, hey ho. 11 months.
Hello Soup, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And Pudlord, thank you so much for being subscribed for nearly a year. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today as well. And as it's your birthday, Christian, we're going to have a nice little happy birthday message on the top of the screen for you today. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello, Modhale. How you doing? Oh, well, it's well deserved, Christian. More people should know about you. You are a fantastic artist. It's always a joy to see your art on my timeline. On that note, if anybody isn't following Christian on Twitter and they use Twitter, please do. Fantastic artist. Really, really fantastic artist. Hello, Geist. How you doing today? Okay, I think we're in a good position now for me to take us over to the game screen. Just gotta hope everything works. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Rust and Rocket. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well today. Evening or morning. It's all the same. Time is an illusion, Rocket. Lunchtime, doubly so. Ah, I did forget to turn the jukebox request command off before I started the stream. I'm sorry about that. There is no jukebox today. Reinstalled Void Bastards again. Did not play it for long last time round, but I'm having a fun time. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Also, it helps me stay away from amnesia for the time being. Also fair. Okay, so I cannot remember what we were doing. So I'm gonna use the very handy the story so far button. The spicy mushroom sauce did wonders. While the Triceratops guard is looking for some water, Sniff can sneak into the residential wall. The chief's apartment should be on the topmost floor of the building. Right, so we were looking for the chief. Cool. That helps. I'm really, really glad that they put this feature in. I know I've said this in the past. Wait, stop chewing your paws. I know I've said this in the past, but especially because I stream these games for you folks and I don't always, for one reason or another, get to stream them consistently. Having the story so far option for the sake of my horrendous fucking memory is really useful. Okay. So, we need to get to the topmost floor. Okay, cool. I'm trying to remember the buttons. Oh, that's fantastic, Rust. I'm so glad to hear that. Waiting for my Xbox memory card to be delivered. Apparently I need to have a password to give the driver when they arrive. Ooh. Yeah, stuff like that happens a lot. Oh, okay. Porthos has moved. So, like, he's moved completely out of the way of Porthos Cam, so you get me instead. Hi. Okay. So, mouse wheel is my inventory. How do I... Oh, wasn't it a long click? Yes, it's a long click to interact with things. That's right. I remember now. Buddy. You can just sort of see Porthos out of the corner of the camera there. Possum. I will take a look at that later, Rocket. This game does not like being tabbed out, so I can't check things. Oh, actually, I've got the stream manager open on my phone, so I can look at it there. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you for the possum. I completely forgot that there was just a mini chat sitting on my desk on my phone. Very good possum. Indeed, a very good possum. Okie dokie, Rocket. You have a good time at your grandma's for lunch. I hope you have a lovely lunch. And thank you for popping in. Well, I know you've switched to your phone, but you know what I mean. Enjoy your lunch lurk. Don't lick lick my hand, you weirdo. I know where that tongue's been. That's gross. That's gross. What, do you want to come up? Give me a second, folks. You see, this is part of the reason I never get anywhere in these games. It takes me so long to play them because somebody interrupts me all the time. Hi, baby. You come to say hi to chat? Oh, I see what it is. You know where the treat jar is. Ahem. What do you think you're doing? No, you can't have that either. Honestly, this dog, folks, he's a cheeky bugger. Tiny Desk chat is best chat. All chat is best chat when it's this channel, because you folks are lovely. Porthos had enough of Porthos Cam. Hobby Cam is important now. Yeah, something like that. He just wants to be closer to the treats, because they're right here. Hang on, let me... If I put this over here, and then accidentally show you folks all of the stuff I haven't unpacked yet in my office. Because this monitor's slightly further away. So you should be able to see both of us better then. Both us. There we go. Now the microphone's not in the way of your beautiful face. Yeah. That lad's not stupid, go where the treats are. I know, right? He's too smart for his own bloody good sometimes. Mr. P has unlocked e-begging. Yes, he has. Oh, some of you will remember from Wednesday that I said that his treat jar hadn't turned up yet. We found the treat jar. This is the replacement treat jar. Thank you, Soup, for the treat for Porthos. Because his actual treat jar that we used to use on streams is in Yorkshire at my mum's new house. Oops. Oh, Soup, thank you for the treat for me. It will be a Bubs. I don't know what flavour they are, but they're really nice. Also, quick shout out to Inquisitor Grox, which I will... think it's just in as Grox. Let's see if I got that right. That's a no. Damn it. There we go. So, a lot of you will already know that I'm in a bit of a precarious financial situation at the moment for a number of reasons that I'm not going into. But it's meant that I've had to tighten my belt, and that includes no more buying sweets from Sweet Punks for a little bit. Modhail, thank you for the treat for me as well. It is a headless meerkat. I have no idea where the head is. And Grox, upon hearing this terrible, terrible news, very kindly sent me in slow a big bag of Sweet Punk sweets. So I now have stuff for the treat jar again. So thank you very much, Grox. Very kind of you. Okay, so let's actually get on with the game for a bit. Oh, Porthos. There you go. A young Albertodromius. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game makes me pronounce all of the difficult dinosaur names and I'm really bad at it. any paleontology fans in chat, or just sort of general dino fans, I apologise in advance for any dino name butchering that happens today. Take. No, that's... We're not just going to kidnap a dinosaur. That's rude. We're going to talk to them. This is very clearly the chief's apartment. Hey, kiddo. What are you doing here? Staring at the closed doors?
Just wanted to check whether the library's reopened, since we were grounded for playing in the basement of the building. We don't really have anything better to do than reading.
I mean, reading is a wonderful pastime in and of itself. So don't really see that as a problem. Oh, that's gonna... I do see a problem though. I'm gonna have to tab out of the game. You're gonna lose the audio for the game for a second. 'Cause I've just seen where that where is it? There you are. You're not locked either. Wonderful. Bye, Porthos. Let's put this down here for today. Because otherwise it's going to block off all of the text. And the stream captions are great, but they don't necessarily always say what I say. So, and I'm just going to move the camera back now that the dog's not there, because there's just like a pile of still packed stuff in the corner. And yeah, I am ashamed of that corner of this room right now. I don't want you folks to have to see that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I've just realised that my avatar isn't doing the thing that they're supposed to do as well. Let's... Ah, that's why. There we go. So, because I have a weird audio setup that uses a lot of virtual audio cables and Windows is an arse piece, sometimes Windows will just change which virtual audio cable is connected to which thing in different apps and stuff like that, and I have to go through them all and reset them back to where they're supposed to be. But I have like 8 virtual audio cables that are in use, so it takes a while. Hello, Zatheo. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's been a long time since I've been here as well. No, don't look. The game isn't important today. I am. Exactly, Christian. It's your birthday. There's nothing more important than the birthday. Oh yeah, that's rough, Zatheo. In the epilogue of a move, there's bound to be boxes for some while still. It's simply the way of things. This is very true, but like, that corner is just such a mess. There's stuff on, there's stuff in there that I need to put on eBay. We found a plastic tub that's just full of cables and game controllers, and we don't know where any of it's come from. Like, Slow looked at it and went, "This isn't mine." And I went, "Well, it's not mine. I don't own that console." And we were just standing there perplexed, looking at all this stuff in this box and going, "Where has it come from?" How? How did this get here? This box is definitely my box. Where did the stuff inside it come from? Box of cable holding. Yeah, it's like some sort of cable teleportation device, because neither of us recognise the contents. But the box belongs to me. Moving has been an interesting experience. We have discovered and rediscovered and lost so many odd things. Okay, where were we?
We couldn't, since the appearance of the thief and the closure of the village. Our parents got very paranoid.
We were told not to wander outside. You might want to look elsewhere. I'm sure your parents wouldn't like to see you getting hurt in that basement. Besides, I believe the adults around here have enough headaches regarding that thief and whatnot.
I guess you're right.
Hey, why don't you just read some natural history books or Encyclopedia Polysemica? Not only will you pass the time, but also learn a thing or two. At least that's what I did when I was a little bored. And there were no comics around.
You think so? I might give it a go.
There we go. We helped the little friend learn some more stuff. I have a box full of cables that I have no use for, but if I throw them away, I will suddenly need the cables. Yeah, so something that has happened since the move, my motherboard has always been a little bit flaky. Like, I think it was defective when I got it, but more bits of it are now not working, so the both of the graphical outputs on it are now broken. The HDMI and the data, the DP data port, neither of them work anymore. And I had one of my monitors plugged into one of those. And the PCIe slot no longer works, which I've got a USB expansion card plugged into, so the USB expansion card doesn't work anymore. And I have a big drawer full of cables, which includes a lot of different display cables that I've picked up over the years and not had any use for, but have refused to throw away. And thanks to never throwing any of those cables away, I now have a functional 3-monitor setup despite my motherboard crapping itself. And I also have all of the things that were plugged into the expansion card plugged into USB hubs that I had kept just in case I needed them. Like, the only thing that's not hooked up at the moment is my capture card, because my Switch dock hasn't turned up yet. So there's no point in me plugging the capture card in. But yeah, if it hadn't been for the fact that I hoard cables, I would currently be working on a single monitor, and I would be hating every second of it. Can we? No, we can't interact with any of the stuff on the doors. We can only go upstairs. Okay. Just saw the video of Porthos sliding. Poor baby. Yeah, he's not doing so great with the laminate flooring in our front room. It's kind of cute though. For anyone that's interested, I'll just quickly get the link for that. Because there was a few people that were just like, I want video evidence of this being a thing that is happening. And it took me ages to actually be able to get it. There you go. During a move, some boxes will randomly connect to an analogue of library space, and possessions will wander between people moving house at the same time. Yeah, it really does feel that way, Modhale. Like, I'm a little bit nervous because I've been opening up every box I can to try and find something that belongs in my office, and something that I am frankly desperate to find and put away, because you can't get them anymore. I need to make sure that they're still in one piece. So I have 2 music boxes that were made by Benelick for the Studio Ghibli Museum, of the Baron and the Baroness.
Hello there.
From Whisper of the Heart. And I absolutely adore them. They are some of my favourite ornaments. They always get pride of place on my displays. And I can't find them. They haven't turned up. The box with them in hasn't turned up. And I am super panicky about whether they've actually survived the move or not, because to replace them would cost me upwards of £100 each. I mean, you know, they're the kind of thing that if things got really dire, I'd probably have to sell. I don't want to, because I adore them. But yeah, I really, really desperately want to find them. And they just haven't turned up, so they're somewhere in L space. Okay, so we've got a wooden door, a solid wooden door with a crown above it, so that's where the chief lives, obviously. This is telling us that takes us back to the main, like, living space, I think, and then that's the mushroom farm. I've no idea what this one is, though, and we can't interact with that door. I'm really intrigued by what this symbol is supposed to mean. Judging from what you're seeing through the peephole, the room on the other side is barely lit. Okay. But yeah, they're in a box somewhere. I know they are. I just can't find them. And hello, Hans. Welcome on in. I'm sorry it took me so long to say hello to you. I was rambling. As you can probably tell, I'm a little bit out of practice with this streamer thing. I need to get back on that. And no, I don't think I'm causing problems any more than usual. Which, to be fair, is, you know, generally the way of things. Chaos is fun. Visiting that foyer might not be such a good idea. You're not a resident of this building after all. Ah, okay, so that's just like a residential area. So don't go in there. Despite the fact that I can, I shouldn't. I guess we just go and talk to the chief then. Locked. Not going to be that easy. Plus, you can hear someone in the other room. What do you know? Locked. Hey, anybody there? Oh. Get lost. I'm busy here. Wow, that's harsh. There are rumours from multiple sources that a number of people that Musky Smell shit-canned from Twitter are being asked to come back. Oh, really? It's almost like he completely fucked the entire site by firing everybody that was needed to keep it running. And now he's making massive losses. Ha. Who'd have thought? What a bell end. Well, you heard him, although you wonder if there's a way to unlock this door. I mean, I could set fire to the building. That'd get the door unlocked, because they'd flee. A discount voucher. A fluffy glove. Why have I got a dead ammonite? A pretty feather and a climbing hook. And some shells. I swear there was a... Do you mind, Porthos? He's kicking my chair. Such an attention seeker. I know, it's so sad, falls over laughing so hard it becomes difficult to breathe. Fucking mood soup. Yeah, I swear there was a way to show you, like, show all the things that are interactable. Maybe that was a different game. Help! Just to show dropped items. Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, These wooden doors are much more fine looking than the other ones that you've seen so far. Okay. Oh god, there's going to be a key under the bloody doormat, isn't there? Usually some nifty things are hidden beneath doormats. What secrets lie beneath this one? You know what? I give people, and apparently dinosaurs, far too much fucking credit. I'm sitting here thinking, nah, they're not going to be stupid enough to put the key under the doormat. Nobody does that anymore. That's just inviting people to break into your home. Thank you for your support, Porthos. I appreciate it. Wouldn't hurt to borrow it for a while, would it? Definitely not. I am thoroughly disappointed. There's no way Musk can save Twitter. He added so much debt to the company during the purchase and is such a right-wing shithead that the advertising is fleeing due to brand safety. Yup. Love to see all the people laid off from Twitter just go, fuck it, we'll build our own social media platform. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. It'll be Facebook and MySpace all over again. Got it! The key unlocked the door. He decided to leave the key in the keyhole so it wouldn't look that suspicious. Okay. Guess being in InfoSec is like being in the square. Yeah. That's one way to describe it. I'm just... I want to believe that people are smarter than this, but, like... So I've been watching a TV show on Disney Plus called Milo Murphy's Law, which if you've not seen it or heard of it, I highly recommend it. For one thing, it's got Weird Al in it. Hello, Cyborg, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good on you, Cyborg, I'm proud of you. Those little things can be really difficult to deal with, but the fact that you've done it is going to be really good for your mental health when you're in your office, so good on you, I'm proud of you. Spiritual successor to Phineas and Ferb. No, technically not, Hans. It's actually, Phineas and Ferb and Milo Murphy's Law are very, very heavily connected because they're both set in the same space in the same universe. And they actually have crossover episodes as well, which is really neat. But there is a subplot in Milo Murphy's Law that involves time travelers, and there is an episode where two of them are talking to each other about security, and one of them puts in a password which is just password, and they have a little disagreement about the security of that password, and the one that put the password in goes, no, it's my mother's maiden name backwards. So I put it in I put it in backwards so that nobody would be able to guess it, and I'm just sitting here like, for fuck's sake. And the other one knows that this is bullshit, is just like, that doesn't make it any more secure. But yeah, I just, that hurt. Like, they inflicted physical pain on me with that little interaction. Yeah, that's fair, Hans. But yeah, Milo Murphy's Law is a lot of fun. And I highly recommend it for anyone that's got access to Disney+. Calculating your expenses is actually really nice sometimes. Apparently I spend like €200 less this month than I thought. Oh, wicked! Congratulations, Theo! That's always a nice little surprise, isn't it? All enemies in Grounded so far have their eyes glow red when they're aggroed, which means you can still fight them somewhat in pitch darkness. I now have run into termites. Termites have no eyes. Oh no, Rust! Best of luck. Did say on Webstream yesterday, but the Weird Al biopic is just joy. Yes, I saw Soup. I did actually try and chat in Webstream yesterday, but Twitch has been having an intermittent issue where some users are unable to chat, and I think I was having that issue yesterday because either that or everyone was ignoring me when I was talking, so I just gave up trying. But I am planning on watching the Weird Al biopics hopefully soon. Please excuse the little look over to the door and the there. Apparently I woke Slow up and he'd just come and shut my office door. I tend to leave it open so that Porthos can go in and out and get water if he wants to. Gonna not be able to do that anymore, I guess. Okay. Still gotta do my tax returns. Ugh. Mostly watch Bluey on Disney Plus. I don't know what Bluey is. Sorry. It's not in the stream for too long, but I did not see you in chat. Yeah. So, just had a doggy tour. No. No way. That would just make things worse. You stumbled across a long corridor. There are boxes and sacks with mushrooms everywhere. Okay. Literally everywhere. What are they doing with this stuff? Ooh, tasty mushroom. Yeah, apparently. Bluey is the cute cartoon dog series aimed at kids but beloved by many adults as well. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't seen it. Didn't know it was a thing. There's also this happening. Okay, this is a thing. Ah, bugger. The Twitch app on my phone has decided it doesn't want to refresh chat, so I can't actually click on that link, unfortunately. Huh? What? Who are you? What do you want? Most importantly, how did you get here? Name's Zniw. I'm assigned for cleaning. Yes, I'm the new cleaning lady, and was told to clean this dump of a place. New worker, and already having access to the most secure rooms in the building? Wow, somebody must have been super lucky, that's for sure. No wonder we have so many problems with thieves around here recently. You'd better watch your words, man. Experience I have. Patience I don't. Ugh, whatever. Listen, just do your job in peace and leave me alone. I'm having enough problems here already. And due to the staff shortage, nobody has been assigned to help me. Oh wow, so behind the door was Twitter. Speaking of passwords, I saw a skit a bit back where two guests asked the waitress what the Wi-Fi password was. She replies, you have to order something first. They order and only then discover that was actually the Wi-Fi password. Great. Ah yes, the retail worker experience. Indeed. Well, tough luck. What are you doing here anyway? Catching those darn mammals. Village has a huge problem with those stinking furballs, and some of them have been spotted behind these boxes. If I don't catch them, tonight's mushroom shipment could be in danger. Boy, am I going to get it if I botch this one. It's one of the biggest orders yet. Oh, well then. Not bothering you anymore. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. Now, where did that little furball go? They're there. They're right there. This little furry dude is an absolute bane of all farmers nationwide. Can I catch it for them? Don't you dare! This one's mine! Okay. Ah! No, it's over here. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna do that every single time. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave them to it. You have fun catching your mammals. I'm gonna go over here. Mushroom storage. I'm a little confused as to why the mushroom storage is here when it had the little crown over the top of the door. Like, the little crown suggests... Ah, okay, so Chief's apartment is only accessible via mushroom storage. Good to know. Ah, it's fine, Christian, it's fine. Hello, Tids. Welcome on in. How you doing? To be honest with you,
Hello there.
it's easier to leave it up as well, because then I don't have to, like, stop to write the delete command or anything like that. Who goes? What? Hi. Of all the creatures, what do you think you're doing here, huh? This place is off limits to outsiders like you. Oh, look who's here. My good old untrustworthy friend. Let's say I got promoted and gained access to the building. Ooh, okay then, Tids. Well, I hope the plans work out for you. Whatever they are, and I hope that the insomnia stops doing the insomnia thing. Promoted already? No way. There must have been some mistake. A newcomer like you should never... Well, like it or not, I'm here, and you can't do much about it. Okay. I see what you're saying now, Christian. Hang on. Boop. There you go. Porthos, stop chewing your paws, baby. That should... Oh, a bit too much wall. There we go. So Porthos Cam is on its own boom now, instead of just being attached to a cupboard. You're a professional stream pet now. We know the answers to the other questions, so I don't see the point in asking them. Your buddy in the back seems to be a tad busy, and he was complaining about the lack of any help. Can't you give him a paw? Alright, let's be clear on some things here. First of all, he's not my buddy. And second of all, that slacker had it coming. He had the whole morning to monitor the assembly hall for any outside intruders, and instead, he focused on pointlessly moving the boxes around. Besides, I couldn't even care less about his stupid mammals. I received my orders, he received his. If those mammals are going to ruin tonight's mushroom shipment, it's his problem, not mine. I'm not your buddy, guy. You're not my guy, friend. That is a really dick way to be. You're not my friend, pal. But I get it. You know, he's had his orders and he's got to do them. But I'm one of those we all live together kind of people. So if I'm in a position to help somebody out with something and I have the requisite like knowledge or skills to do so, then I will. Hello Dave, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you too. Welcome on in. Oh, that profile picture is fucking brilliant. That is a fantastic profile picture, Dave. Nicely done. Oh, you've been playing For the King. Love that game. A lot of fun. Wow. Looks like they don't really like each other, huh? I mean, if they don't like each other, I can kind of... very powerful profile picture. It is, isn't it? If they don't really like each other, I can kind of understand why he's being an arse about it, but, you know. Put your differences aside for 5 minutes and do something for the betterment of the community, is my approach there. Oh, so I have to ask these questions even though I know the answers. Wonderful. What's behind that door? Hey. Don't you even dare. Stay away from that door. What part of what's behind them don't you understand? This is the apartment of our wonderful chief. He explicitly wished not to be disturbed by anything today, so don't even think of any funny ideas. You hear me? Oh, so this is where the chief resides. Good to know. I mean, we already knew that, but it's okay. I said no funny ideas. Relax, jeez. I was just asking. What was the exact reason for the closure of the building for all the common folks, anyway? And you call yourself a true Fungillian? Everybody knows access was restricted due to the latest criminal activities in the village. This building contains way too many valuable trinkets to risk any of them. Alrighty, I get you. But the ban apparently wasn't lifted even after the thief was captured. Very cool, Cyborg. You're clueless, aren't you? Chief clearly stated the building will still remain restricted for non-residents until the end of the official investigation. Which will end... I don't think it even started yet. Marvellous. Good thing I didn't wait any longer. Well, wasn't that a pleasant chat? Better get back to work then. Toodles! Just stay out of my way. Wow. What an arsehole. So... clearly, we need to trick him into fucking off. Still have Joker to do, and the Batman Ninja and Joker Ninja to do. Awesome. Got quite the collection there, by the sounds of things, Cyborg. Small notice on this huge and heavy stone door. Please keep closed during nighttime. Okay. customer was getting rid of them, and a friend of mine grabbed them for me for free. In that batch, I also got the collector's edition of Injustice 2 with the big statue. Awesome! Very good haul. I'm gonna try talking to them. This couldn't possibly end in tears. Say, boss, that guy in the back, what's his problem? Him? I hate his guts. He wanders with the chief all the time, believing he's gonna win his sympathy that way. And become the next head of the village security. In reality, he's such an annoying little twerp, always running around and telling on others. Nobody really likes him. Well, all things considered, he's just sitting there doing pretty much nothing. Since he's not that busy, maybe he ought to help you with that little mammal problem of yours. Don't make me laugh. I don't need help from lousy dinosaurs like... Not to mention, he believes you did a rather poor job managing this place. Sniff just got out the big spoon. We gonna do some stirring? Oh, now he's gonna get it. Wow, this is gonna be good. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss. I couldn't care less about your stupid mammals. You're the one who let them in, so why should I even consider helping you? Besides, I received my orders for today. Come on, you lazy bum. You're doing nothing but sitting here on your butt all day. And if that mammal isn't captured by nightfall, it might ruin this week's shipment, and we're all gonna get it. At least I'm not a complete doofus who let that happen. Yeah, exactly, Tids. Will you two just quit yapping? I can't hear myself think. Hi. Huh? Who? What are you doing here? Come inside, now. Okay. Success! You have a lot of explaining to do, young miss. Ruh-roh! What on earth do you think you're doing, waltzing like... There's no tomorrow into a building with restricted access. Who do you think you are? Barely set her foot in the village and already became a nuisance. Which sorry excuse of a guard let you inside? Answer me. Chief, will you please listen to me just for once? I don't think that's really the best way to start this conversation with the chief, considering, you know, we literally just got here. It's not like we've been begging him to listen to us for months or anything like that. I got here as I really need to talk with you. Especially since I found some things you might be interested in. Things? What things? From the thief's hideout, I found a whole bunch of weird stuff inside. Will you listen to me now? Weird stuff, you say? Let it be, then. Come with me. Whew. Okay. All right. Please do go on. Tell me about that weird stuff, then. Finally. I thought you were never gonna let me speak. Okay. Well, as I was saying, I found the thief's lair. A whole bunch of stuff he stole is stashed in the unused underground tunnel in one of the alleys of Western District, along with a whole lot of weird notes. Maps and other sketches. Looks like the thief did his homework, alright. So you managed to find his hiding place. Good, good. But do tell me about these notes. Did you actually read them? I did. Kinda. I have no idea what they're supposed to mean. Something about a gate, some prices, and pillars? these are so all over the place, I don't really know what to make of them. I see. You didn't understand a thing. How unfortunate. But nonetheless, I'm obliged to thank you. Because of your hard work, our village can finally sleep soundly tonight. That thieving scoundrel was becoming more and more of a nuisance for the entirety of Fungilia. I'm really glad it's finally over. Now, if it's not a problem, you still have the notes you found in your possession, yes? May I please ask for them? Oh, right here. Thank you, Zniw. Now, if this is all, then please excuse me. Oh, I get the feeling he's in on it. Yeah. Me too. Whoa, now hold on, Chief. Don't you think you owe me one here? Chief is acting suspicious. Press X to doubt. Yep. Oh, you won? Excuse me, but I do not understand. What do you have in mind? My forced Fungillian vacation, to put it bluntly. Come on, Chief. Isn't that obvious? I'm neither a resident of Fungilia nor did I ever want to stay here. Not to mention my folks at Wyapulka must be worried sick about me. Don't you have a family, Chief? Wouldn't they be worried if one day you'd simply disappeared without a trace? Remember, I got here by a complete freak of an accident. Family. Yes, they most likely would. Perhaps you're right. Keeping you here against your own will isn't going to do any favours. For the both of us, especially when you're neither a true resident nor an official guest. I might find a way to...
Oh, yes.
Go away!
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency.
What is it? What has happened?
Somebody poured hot sauce into Kron's bowl again. He's still near the fountain. Since then, nobody was guarding the entrance to the residential wall.
I told you that girl would be nothing but trouble, Chief. What? Going to ask only once, Zniw. Did you have anything to do with this?
Chief, please. It was the only way to... Silence! I cannot fathom what is in your mind when you decide to do such a horrible thing.
You broke our law like a common criminal, and you shall be treated like one. Now get out of my sight. I do not wish to see you ever again. Well, let me leave then. Simple as.
But, Chief, I...
Guards!
At your service, sir.
Would you kindly escort Miss Zniw to the detention cells below? I believe she has overstayed her welcome here. Well, bollocks. With pleasure, sir. Ugh, this doesn't sound very good. Tough life of a point-and-click protagonist and the consequences of their actions. Very much so, Christian. Modhail, thank you very much for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. And yes, audience participation very much encouraged. Ooh. Ow. Wait a moment. Such a wily beast the narrative is. Wait a moment. You! Oh, shut it, will you? Unless you want that guard to yell at us some more. Don't you change the topic, you. Now you're gonna get it for stealing my money. Oh, whatever. Like I had any choice. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You know, your beak won't look very pretty when it's shifted 5 centimeters to the left. Oh,
So Theo, thank you for the treat for me. It will be... whatever the fuck that is. Thank you very much. Yeah. Wow, even the dinosaurs use metric. The US has no excuse to change now. To not change now. Yep. This is a Polish game, so that might be why. Oh, really, Modhell? Fair enough. Oh, thank you, Modhell and Theo, for enlightening me about my treat jar. Which is exactly what will happen when my fist meets that stupid face of yours. I'll just sit down on your butt and shut up, alright? Maybe they'll let us free if we behave appropriately. If that's your plan, then whatever, Featherbrain. You can sit here for all the time you want. I, on the other hand, don't plan to waste even a minute of my precious time here. Yeah, like you can do anything here. Sure, whatever. Be my guest. I will, thank you very much. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, yay! Autosave. Basket seems to be nailed to the stone wall. You wonder why? Strange sack is laying in the corner. It reeks of a strange odour. Hey, aren't those strange glowing mushrooms the same you saw earlier in the village? A bowl with berries for the prisoners is sitting in the corner. Oh, well, at least they're feeding us. Let's have a berry. Don't think we've had one of these berries before. Oh! Oh, they took my backpack off of me! Ah, that hit the spot. I was just like, I'm clicking the middle mouse button. And it's not opening the inventory. Because I don't have an inventory anymore. I'm back to only being able to hold one thing at a time. Looks like this water definitely had some better days. Why, it's that blasted thief who's behind all of the chaos in Fungilia. I don't think they are somehow, Zniw. This boulder seems to be sticking out from the rest of the wall. Okay. So... I've got a little shelf there as well. Something on that shelf, but you can't really see what exactly. Okay, so if we take some glowing mushrooms... and we put the glowing mushrooms...
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, Torpor! Thank you very much for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well today. After putting glow shrooms into the basket, the dark corner starts to reveal some more details. Yay! There's something on that shelf, but you can't really see what exactly. We need to put all the mushrooms in the basket so that we can see what we're doing. Wicked. But we're going to have to do them one lot at a time, because we can only pick one lot up at a time. I have had a conversation. After putting even more glow streams in the basket, the entire room is starting to light up. I had a conversation with somebody else that's played this game, and they were saying that the one frustration they had with it was that it limits the amount of stuff you can pick up and carry at any given time, especially when you don't have a backpack. And I agree. Like, that would have been so much easier if you could have picked up all 3 mushrooms at the same time and just dumped them into the basket. By putting enough glow shrooms in the basket, you managed to light up the entire cell. Well done. Hey. Were you really serious about escaping from this cell? Do these pretty feathers grow in your ears too? Of course, I told you I am. I need to get to the bottom of all this. You really are something different. Well then, maybe I'll be of some assistance too. Pardon me? Now you want to be useful? Yeah, 2 heads are better than 1, right? Besides, I'm not from this village either. This whole thing started as a huge misunderstanding. What? Really? But the village is locked. How did you... I came to the village the day before the village was locked. I was just carrying on with my investigation. Oh, why am I confessing things to that untrustworthy spoiled brat? Should really watch my words around her. Huh? You say something? No, nothing. Let's just focus on getting out of here, shall we? Name's Agu, by the way. I'm Zniw, and... A misunderstanding, you say? Tell me about it. Alrighty, where was I? But yeah, like, I really, really like this game. I love the animation. A lot of love has been put into it, and I appreciate why they decided to have the limit on the inventory at certain points in the game, but it is a little frustrating. Even if you stand on your toes, it's still too high for you to reach. Unless... How do I get Agu to help me? So, what should we do now? Teamwork, teamwork. Okay, do I have to... Well, he sure does deserve a solid punch to the beak, but he's your only ally for the time being. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ask Agu for help. My nose is running. Where did I put my tissues? Give me a second, folks. Bravo, Mod Hell. Bravo. Oh, excuse me, sorry. So I'm on my 2nd week of being off my meds. And it's really weird because my meds shut my immune system off. Thank you, Tids. So you'd think that that would make me more susceptible to having like runny noses and stuff like that. But because my immune system is currently functional in the way that it used to be, it's basically giving me all of the symptoms of everything all at once. It's like it's throwing an absolute rager of a going away party. And I'm just having to suffer through it because I can't shut it off again until Monday. But I'm covered in bruises. I keep getting, like, mini fevers and stuff like that. And it's not because I'm sick, it's just my immune system being an arsehole. Hey, Featherbrain. What do you want, Shorty? Thank you, Modhail. It'll be fine once I'm back on my meds. My meds are, like, they make me feel better very, very quickly after I start taking them again. They just make me more susceptible to getting infections, which is rough. Immune systems are such finicky shites, I swear to God. I know, right, Tids? It's so annoying. She's like, you have one job, you don't need to be doing it all the time, though. Ooh, that sounds fun, Cyborg. Get whatever's on that shelf for me, will you? Yeah, whatever. This is like a dinosaur representation of what happens whenever I need something off of the top shelf in the kitchen. She's like, so you put something too far out of my reach again. Get it for me, please. Oh, a rusty spoon. Oh, that's a time and a place for some of us. Anybody else remember salad fingers? A rusty spoon? Oh god. Oh, Zafio, Slow does that to me all the time. Like, so Slow has stacked a bunch of boxes up in our bedroom for us to go through at some point. And he stacked them to a height that is comfortable for him. And yesterday I had to call him into the bedroom so that he could get the top box off the stack for me because I'm too short to reach it. And he was taking the piss out of me and I was just like, long being, do the thing. I remember Salad Fingers with, that's fair. He comes. Yes. I was introduced to Salad Fingers by my mentor or minder, however you want to phrase it, at my work experience. So I worked in the IT department of a big company that no longer exists for my work experience. And the guy was like, we don't really have anything for you to do, but you like these kinds of comic books and things, so I'm going to give you some homework to watch all of these things on the internet. Don't know what's inside. Yeah, we should probably investigate what's inside before we start poking it with a rusty spoon. Oh, it's full of digested fruits and mushrooms. Oh, that's gross. Okay, let's use the rusty spoon on the boulder. Nope. Hitting or scrubbing it with a spoon won't do a thing. Okay. Other than that rusty spoon, there isn't anything interesting on that shelf. Okay. Okay. Now that we know what's in the sack, can we use the rusty spoon on it? Just leave that sack alone and carry on. Fair. So, use it on the water bowl, I guess. There's nothing else we can do. This water's already looking pretty bad. Adding a rusty spoon here won't improve it at all. There's another boulder that we can interact with there. Can we? Ah, we can do it on the other boulder. Haha! Oh, we broke the spoon. There was a small gap beneath that rock. You jammed the spoon inside and pried the rock a bit. Seems to be rather loose now. You've also managed to break the spoon, so you just casually toss it aside. Hello, Kian. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I love these little, like mini cutscene images as well. They're really neat. Adding rusty spoons won't improve it. Just got struck off a David first Christmas card list. I know. I'm devastated. Have a new laptop. I'm happy. Awesome, congratulations. No, the stone is rather loose. It's still too heavy for you. Maybe you should ask for help. Ugh, fine. Do you need help with that? Yes. He's got some impressive gams, doesn't he? With a massive thud, you managed to remove the rock from the hole it was covering. Seems to be a dimly lit room on the other side. Finally wearing my glasses again. That is good news. You need to take good care of your eyes. What was that? Be quiet in there, will you? Oopsie. Shh. Be very quiet. We're escaping. I'm too big to crawl through it. But you should be able to fit this hole. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, Kian. I hope you are as well. Hey, don't leave me here. Relax. I'll look for a way to open the cell doors. There's my backpack! My backpack! My precious backpack. Ah, my backpack! Backpack is kind of dusty. Whoever did this is going to pay. Bag with the backpack, indeed. The rope and the hook is still inside, along with a piece of paper. Critical evidence. Please store safely until the end of the investigation. Make them all pay. Looks like you truly are a criminal now. Another position to add to your resume. But since you have more pressing matters to worry about now, you just toss that piece of paper aside. Amazing. Okay, careful now. Yoink. Yay! We got some rocks. Anything else that I can interact with over here? There's a wooden door there. Let's have a look at the wooden door. A closed wooden door. Because why would it be open, right? Fair. So we can crawl back into the cell. Go to the storeroom. Okay, so there's Stefan. Put the broom in the bag. What we got over here? Ooh. Don't want to get caught. We just want to have a quick look and see what we can interact with. It's really not the time. Try dealing with that guy over there first. Okay. I guess we can't interact with anything over there because he's in the way. So we've got some small rocks. I'm guessing we need to axe a saw. Guessing we need to okay. They're too attached to each other, you have no heart to do this. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know if maybe we could use the axe head for something in here, but I guess not. Oh, they stole our torch! Let's go ask the guard some questions. I think what we're going to need to do is make some noise. Or maybe just throw rocks at him until he passes out. Click on the spot where you would like to throw the stone. Right here. Shanus! Hello! Thank you so much for being subscribed for 10 months, my friend. How are you today?
Shinus has been a sub for 10 months. Very naughty, subby subby subby.
Okay, so we can throw pebbles at the cupboard. Or throw pebbles at him. Hit him in the eye and make them blind and sneak out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You know what? Before I do anything else, I'm just gonna quickly save. Just put a hot, spicy sausage in my mouth. For context, I was not expecting it to be hot. Oh, oh no. Okay, so I've saved. Let's see about adding grievous bodily harm to our list of misdemeanors, shall we? And now we run? Okay. Oh god, I think I know what we've got to do. Oh no, he's stupid. Yes, he is. I think we've got to throw it at the cupboard so that he opens the cupboard up to investigate, and then we've got to lock him inside. So that's it's ABH more than GBH, I think, with what we did to him there. So we're adding ABH and unlawful imprisonment to our rap sheet. So he opens the cupboard up. But we can't do anything after that. That's annoying. Who doesn't have a few skeletons to be in the closet? I know, right? Okay, so... This is going to end up like that wanted poster gag from Monkey Island 2, isn't it? Yes, yes, it is, Soup. And I'm okay with that. Right. Maybe the cell door. I don't think we can throw anything at it. There's very little we can actually interact with here. Yeah, you can't interact with the cell door. So it's the cupboard. Him. And that is literally it. And it's giving me the egg timer, so I can't... And now he won't do anything. Right, okay, okay. Fair enough. That's just taking us back to the storeroom. No, you can't, Shay. It gives you the egg timer and then... that's it. But perhaps we can... Okay, no. Well, how's your recon mission going? Terrible. That super annoying Chief's pupil is in the next room, fixated on watching the cell doors. I absolutely have no idea how to deal with him. Him. I'd recognise his squeaky voice anywhere. Anyway, that sure complicates things a whole lot. There must be a way to somehow lure him out. Maybe, I don't know, maybe start screaming that you're hungry or sick? There's a chance he might move around. The room a bit. Might give me more space to explore and think of something. What, are you crazy? I'm already a wanted criminal around here. You want them to think I'm a nutcase as well? And do you have a better plan, Featherbrain? Sure beats sitting on your butt and doing nothing, you know. Fine, whatever. But I'm gonna remember this. See? That wasn't so hard now, was it? Yeah. We needed to come back in here and, Why are we an asshole? 'Cause we're a teenager. Hey, well, I'm hungry. Yeah, hungry. Shut up, you already ate your rations today. Okay. Then, I don't know. I want out, I say. Ah, you wish. Our chief shall decide when to release you, so don't even bother. Okay, so we can move to here. Is he gonna come back? Yeah, okay. Okay. Am I daydreaming or what? This is getting very weird. So close. You better be more careful from now on. Yep. Now, is our feather-brained friend going to... Yes, okay, cool. Release me. I'm not Agu. My real name is... Ifnavig. Ifnov? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Shut up. I know that's not what that said, but meh. I am too busy with the think. There we go, right. Ah, here we go. And now we very quickly Use the broom on the doors. Alrighty, unless there's some other way, he won't be coming back anytime soon. Hopefully the broom will withstand his anger. What the? Open it up! Open that door! Nope. Already used. There's no point taking it. Oh, okay then, fine. This large cupboard is open. There are some wooden bowls inside, but most of them are broken. There's a key in there. No, don't want to close the cupboard. There's a key in it. There we go. And we've got a little drawer as well. Let's open the drawer. It's full of some seeds? You're not really sure. Can I pick up the seeds? No. It's not the kind of the door that requires a key. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just do that then. Hopefully it won't be too hard to open. Okay. Hello. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, that was it. Thanks. You did a pretty nice. You did pretty nice here. Short stuff. Okay, now we must find a way to get to the upper floor. Okay. Let's look at the clay slab instead of trying to take it this time. No notes here, only random scratch lines. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else to pinch. Sitting on the top shelf, you can't reach that high. I know someone who can. Yo, long legs. What is it, city girl? That shelf's too high for me to reach it. Wow, you don't say. I would have never guessed. Just check what's inside that basket for me. But it's a box. Well, it looks like a basket for me. No, it's a box. Just check what's inside, please. Some kind of a string. Yay, we got some string! If the cave was any smaller, it would explode from the concentrated sass. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, nothing else we can interact with there. Definitely teenagers, yep. No, you don't have anything to discuss with that piece of wood. I accidentally hit the talk button. Locked. Well, we have a key for that. Don't seem to be very solid though. We've got a key. We could just try the key. Nope, you won't open this kind of door with a key. Okay then. Violence? Teamwork? It's probably the axe head, isn't it? That door. Wait a minute. What? What about them? Just you watch. Stand back, lizard breath. Have Big Bird kick it in. Well, that's one way to solve a problem. Acquired bowl with worms. Ugh. Hope there's a good reason for taking these. Even if there's not, I'm happy. Worm. Careful now. These are very sharp. You don't want to end up with a nasty cut. Okay. So we'll use the cloth to pick up the broken bottles. Nothing will help them at this point. They're pretty much useless now. Oh, okay. So that's a no on the broken bottles. That's fine. Huh? What's that? Oh no. Somebody scribbled some truly awful puns on this board. One of them reads, "How did the barber win the race? He used the shortcut." That is fucking awful. Ugh. Actual physical pain, yeah. Judging from the mammal picture, this handwritten notice had something to do with these furry guys. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too worn out to make something out of it. Some kind of a worn out, completely unreadable poster. Okay then. Thought it would be buy a hair. Oh my god, Tortle. Well done. Also, hello Tortle, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Ragged bag with something inside is sitting on the locker. Oh, it's full of some kind of seeds. More seeds. What's with all the seeds? Yield unto me the seeds. It's chock full of some kind of seeds. Messing with it could scatter them all over the place. Yeah, maybe not then. It's a CD. Fuck's sake. What is with you lot? Could have got a double whammy in there. Took a shortcut and won by a hair. Yeah. Acquired a wooden handle. Barbara could have also won by a close shave. Oh, fuck's sake. For shame, everybody. I'm proud of you. Slightly horrified, but proud of you. Okay, let's combine the handle with... The blade should fit in the hole of the handle. Let's see now. Huh? Well, it fits, but it's so shaky, it's not a good idea to use it right now. That's okay, all I wanted to do was free up some space in my inventory. Neat idea. The string should be strong enough to keep the blade in place. Yes! Ja-da! There we go. The axe is secure now and ready to use. And we got 2 extra inventory spaces as a result. Get in! Time for violence! It's axing time! Place is really tightly secured. Another massive stone door, and of course it's closed. There's a small notice glued to the doors. This passage is for small authorized dinosaurs only. Here's Hobby! Indeed, there is a small door on the side, but this one at least has a keyhole. And we have a key. Looks like we're leaving Big Bird behind again. Ah, the key opened the small doors. Woohoo! There's a pot plant there. Fortunately, the key needs to stay in the lock for the door to remain open. Sure, whatever. Seems like you'll be able to crawl through it as well. Ah. Okay. Coast is clear, I think. Hey, try to open these doors from the other side, okay? Well, that should be easy enough, but I'm going to explore first. Is there anything in here? Oh, an oil lamp. I like starting fires. It's covered in oil and dust. Way too dirty for your taste. Oh, for fuck's sake. You spoil all my fun, Zniw. There are no blank slabs here. Every single one has something written on it. Okay. A stack of clay slabs. Looks like all of them are already used. Special shipment. Amount. 16 boxes. Estimated cost. TBA. Okay. You aren't here to eat it, Zniw. I know, right? What's the purple thing in the bottom? It's some sort of glowy mushroom or crystal of some description, but it doesn't let me interact with it, so... The bolt's heavy, yet not very durable. This could be easier than you thought. Your skill in using the axe has increased by 2. Oh, and the bolt is now cut in half. Bravo, devs. Bravo. Oh, excuse me, folks. Sudden desperate urge to have a quick stretch. Oof. Yo, give it a little push, will you? Well, okay, here goes. Slowly perfecting Znyw's quality build. Yeah. Scotland's treating me alright, thank you very much, Kian. It's actually quite sunny today, for the first time since we got here. It pissed it down this morning though, so Mr. P didn't get a walk. Hang on a minute. He's got a little pillow. Well, I say a little pillow. He's got a big pillow on his bed. And he's currently using it as like a thing for his head. You can just sort of see his snout poking out from underneath it. It's really cute. Min-maxing Zniw. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Finally, the stairs leading to the ground floor of the residential wall. Yeah. Whoa, now hold on for a moment here, Beak Boy. Eh? What do you want now? Answers. We're both knee-deep in this, yet I barely know anything about you or your thieving activity in the village. Has your blood been replaced with Iron Brew yet? No, it has not, Shay. I've actually cancelled the regular shipment of Iron Brew that I get because it's a bit too expensive for me to keep it up for now. So Iron Brew has become more of a treat thing than a regular thing like it used to be. But that's okay. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Welcome on in. And if you think I'm going to run around a restricted area with some feathery thief I don't know, you're in for a big surprise. Yeah. Well, I suppose you're somewhat trustworthy. Alright then. What would you like to know, huh? Just who exactly are you? And don't you even dare try to dodge that one. A feathered thief, huh? You keep calling me that. What did you expect for an answer? Why, you're no fun. Okay then. I'm a member of the Merchant Guild of Metalonia. That industrial city in the far north. Fongilia and my place used to trade goods on a monthly basis. Glass and metal tools for dried mushrooms and medicines. And as you might have already guessed, I was chosen to lead the last trade caravan. Huh. So you're a merchant? Yep. You can say so. After we arrived in the village and were done with the usual business, my buddies decided to hit the road the same day. Since I was rather tired that evening, I decided to hit the sack instead and be on my way home the next morning. And the village was closed the next day, huh? Now that's quite a coincidence. Yeah, way too much of a coincidence for my taste. Why did you steal all of other dinosaurs' belongings? Believe me, if I had any other way, I totally wouldn't do it. Besides, I don't like the term stealing. I'm much more comfortable with borrowing. I was planning to quietly return all of the stuff I nabbed, once I was finished with my investigation anyway. Including my money you shamelessly stole? Yes, including your stupid shells. Can we please just move on? Elaborate on that investigation you mentioned earlier. Temporarily ransoming, exactly. Full Highlander upgrade package. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is a mental image and a half. I will say, just because I live in Scotland now doesn't make me Scottish. I know some people have made that joke, but it doesn't. Sudden closure of the village was way too suspicious for me, especially when Fungilia was much more lax on the security. Porthos in a little jacket and a kilt. Oh my god, that would be adorable. Before. Since nobody would even attempt to attack a settlement inside a hollow mountain. Tried to talk with the chief about it, but he turned out to be very cold and harsh fellow. Definitely not the calm and kind dinosaur I heard stories about. Well now, sounds about right. Tell me about it. I assume after the Highlander upgrade comes there can be only tan era. Oh god, no. I'm gonna say Porthos gets a Highland bonnet. Oh, that'd be okay too. That'd be cute. Be down with that. Oh. Since the other villagers were increasingly restless as well, I had to be extra careful with my sleuthing. It was when I learned about the large quantities of scarlet glow shrooms being dug up and the overworked tunnel workers, which is directly related to the confidential nighttime glow shroom shipping. Not to mention, the main village gate is actually fully functional. Oh! Your notes I found earlier, they're actually starting to make sense. Yeah, I stepped into something rather stinky, didn't I? I guess the chief knew about my endeavours too, as he quickly blamed everything on me and my criminal activity. I had to flee to the unused underground tunnels and keep a low profile. Fortunately, most of the folks around here didn't pay much attention to the newcomers and visitors before the village's closure, so a little bit of ochre and feathers turned out to be a pretty nifty disguise. Thank you very much for the 3 treats for Porthos, Shay. He is fast asleep right now, so I'm going to pop them on the desk to give him when he wakes up. Kian, thank you very much for the treat for me. It is... Come on, Gemra. You can do it. I believe in you. It's a straub. Thank you very much, Kian. So, the chief's a bad guy in this story. I'm not quick to jump into conclusions, but, don't you think it's such a giant coincidence everything of this happened at once? You mean... Look, girl. Sudden information blackout? Check. No way in or out despite the gate being functional? Yep. Overworked and tired workers? Got 'em. Suspicious nighttime shipments where there's not even a trace of pterosaurs around? For several weeks now? Do I really need to go on? Yikes. It's really, really hard to read dialogue when you're eating a straub. Oh, being a streamer is so difficult. Oh. There we go. Straub consumed. There we go. Yikes is right. I really believe our good old chief might not be as glorious as everyone likes to think of him. But he's the head of the village. It's just unbelievable. Reminds me of an accident we had in my city several weeks ago. A large... Asdarkid? Asdarkid? Ashdarkid? I don't know how to pronounce that. They're just planning a very elaborate surprise birthday party. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Tried to do some business of rather questionable legitimacy. He was kicked out of the city very quickly. Shady business, huh? So you're implying... Yeah. I really feel the chief might try his hand in doing such quick profit business too. Anything else I should know? What are we to do? Keep your head low, your voice down, and profile below the sea level, since I know where both of these main gate keys are, and we're already inside the residential wall. We need to take a hike to the top floor and visit the chief's apartment. One of the keys is hidden somewhere in his house. As the gate's fully functional, we need to find both of them and get out of the village as fast as possible. This does not concern you, but I need to contact Matalonia.
Thanks for your firm but realistic vote of confidence.
Call in some kind of reinforcements. The sooner the better. Buff! Hello! Welcome on in, and
Offbrinch
thank
123 just resubbed for 12 months. A year.
And thank you for being subscribed for a whole year. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very, very much.
Hello there.
I hope you're doing well today. Okie dokie, Mod Hail. Best of luck with the airbrushing. I hope it goes as smoothly as is physically possible. Well, I need to be on my way home, but I'll do my best to help. And to think you were so quick to storm through the door and head home just moments ago. Well, in any case, let's move it to the chief's apartment. Yeah, we definitely can't interact with that. Playing Crusader Kings 2, awesome. I hope you're having fun with it. There's definitely nothing else for us to interact with here. So off we go. You almost slipped while going up and lost all of the small rocks as they tumbled down the steps. Well, that was awkward. Weren't they in our backpack? How did we... You know what, I'm not gonna... We clearly don't need them anymore. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. You should be more careful walking on such steep stairs. You're not wrong, game. You're not wrong. Oh no, the mammals! They chewed a hole in your backpack! Conveniently. A small pebble-sized hole. No bigger. Nothing else will fall out of the backpack. Just the pebbles. Right, I am going to take a moment to have a quick break. And turn the radiator down in this room, because since Slow shut the door, it's offensively warm in here, believe it or not. It's currently reading as 23 degrees in my office. How fucking weird is that? November in Scotland and it's 23 degrees in my office. That's insane. And I'm melting. I know, right, Tids? It's witchcraft. It's the joys of having a house with actual working central heating. Anyway, so I'll pop us into BRB. And I will be back as soon as I can. Now is a great time for everybody to grab a snack, have a little stretch, get yourselves a drink, and take a bio break if you need one as well. So I'll be back with you as soon as I can. I'm back. Whew. Oh boy. There we go. I was worried the game were going to crash then. Thank you very much, folks. So, some terrible news. The radiator in my office is already switched off. The heat is just my computer. It's literally just because it's me, the dog, and my PC spitting out loads of heat in this room and making it ungodly warm. Saves on the heating bill. I know, right? I mean, I love it, but it's also too warm in here. Okay. Pay no attention to the dinosaur behind the curtain. Peek through the curtain to check what's going on in the other room. Hello, little mammal. Next person walking those stairs is going to have an awful Home Alone moment. Yeah, they are. And we won't be there to see it. That really sucks. Better stay quiet. You definitely don't want to wake those guys up. Okay. Look at how mucky this rug is. You'd think somebody would have cleaned it by now. Let's look at the big doors. Judging by the amount of dents and scratches, these doors lead to the big dinosaurs' rooms. Makes sense. Okay, I guess we go this way. Oh, we're here. Okay, yep. I know where we are now. This makes sense. That looks like a new poster, and we're on the wanted poster now. Glow shrooms. Do they really work? All myths and legends explained. A lecture by Dr. Freeman, renowned ophthalmologist. Cancelled. Oh no. Did Dr. Freeman disappear? Is that what's happened here? Whisked away by a man in a suit. He's been sent to Zen. PC would be great for a survival situation then. Yes, I suppose it would, Kian. Oh, there's a wanted poster pinned to this board. And it seems oddly familiar. Oh my god, look what they've done to Zniw. Bad guys captured. You know what, I want a screenshot of that. Well, that's definitely an interesting artistic interpretation. Oh shit, are the glow shrooms Zen Flora? We couldn't get head crabby. Maybe. Maybe. Glow shroom gathering procedures. Huh. It's a rather detailed instruction about gathering glow shrooms. Neat. Okay, so then we've got the map, which we've seen before. Oh, who's Employee of the Month? It's a notice about the Employee of the Month. Apparently, the honours went to Izo, the spin-ops this time. Yay! Congratulations, Izo! Or Azo? I don't know. Oh man, not another one. Yeah, another closed door. Just marvellous. Alright, I'll take care of them this time. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, somebody's got to open them, right? But isn't that... Yeah, it is. But since we're criminals now, it doesn't really matter, does it? But for real now, I wish there was some other way, but how do you plan to get to the chief's apartment, huh? We've come this far, and we're just that one tiny step from the gate key. No shabby doors are going to stop us. Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, now listen, you. You're going to have a grand role in my master plan as well, you know? Oh man, what now? Opening these doors is going to take a little while. While I'm busy with them, I'd like you to take a hike to the village and find the second key to the main gate. It's a little metal key, stone on its handle. Whoa, hold on, what? I'm supposed to find it? Well, yeah. Now that you mention it, my grandma would do a much better job, but currently you're the only one around here I can trust. Oh, I can remotely consider a partner. So I guess I'll have to live with that. Hey! Easy shorty, just joking. So yeah, anyway, try to sneak out of the building and snoop around a bit. From what I gathered, the second key must be hidden somewhere around the lake area, as the chief likes to hang around this place with his fishing rod whenever he has a bit of free time. I searched thoroughly every other place in the village, turning even the smallest of rocks, but came up empty-handed. The lake area is the only one I couldn't search, so it's my best bet. Besides, even if we find the key in the chief's place, it's useless alone. We need to get both of them to open the main gate. But what if the chief hangs around the lake right now? He isn't. Each and every night, for some reason, he walks around the village outskirts and mumbles some weird things while standing next to a rock wall. Maybe the old man's going crazy. Don't ask. Well, alright, but that doesn't change the fact that it's like searching for a needle in a leaf stack. How am I supposed to find something so tiny in a large place like this? Look, I'd love to tag along, but I'm a rather huge target, and these doors ain't gonna open themselves. I'll leave the key to an adventurer expert like you. Now, move it, Buster. We don't have the whole night to just stand here and have a friendly chat. Ugh, fine. Village, lake, key. I'll try, but I still have a bad feeling about it. Trust me, you're going to do fine, Miss Backpack. You survived so many things, it should be a breeze. That's actually a really nice, supportive statement. Thank you, Agu. How's Scotland? Scotland is very nice. I've been off my meds for 2 weeks and I'm only just starting to feel absolutely fucking horrendous. If I'd have been off my meds back in Leicester for that long, I'd have been a heap on the floor by now. So, you know, the water and the air here is making a massive difference to my general health already. Better stay here. It looks like somebody is guarding the entrance. Oh. So how the fuck do I get out of here then? Through the storage rooms maybe? Porthos is enjoying himself for sure, though he's not particularly fond of all the rain. And he's feeling the benefits as well. His coat is so soft now. It feels so nice to pet him. Like, when we were back in Leicester, his coat felt quite rough a lot of the time, but now it's just so silky. I don't know what it is about the water here, but yeah, it's amazing. It really is. It's so odd. Yeah, another closed wooden door. Seriously, how many rooms are in here? It still seems to be closed by some kind of weird mechanism. You've never seen something like that before. Leicester a hard water area. I haven't the foggiest, I'll be honest with you, Tids. I think so. But, like, the difference in the taste of the water that comes out of the tap as well is very noticeable. Leicester's water always tasted kind of chemically. I mean, most people will tell you that you're weird if you say that water has a flavour, but it does. Porthos has achieved soft. Yes, he has. Water very much has a flavour. Exactly! Internet says Leicester is a medium water area. Oh, okay then. I mean, it didn't help that the plumbing in our house was very, very old. The rope and hook is used to hold that door together. It's tied rather tight. It's quiet inside. How are you feeling about your untying skills? Not good, apparently. Hello, Grox. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That's very true, Hans.
Hello there.
I see what you did there. What a stubborn knot. Somebody definitely took their time to tie it tightly. Seems to be quiet inside, so you decide to take care of this rope. No surprise there, the axe did its job wonderfully. You can go inside now. Oops, the old string that kept the axe together snapped. You quietly put the axe remains aside. Aww, we broke our axe. Maybe that's for the better. Running around a tightly secured building with an axe isn't the best idea, especially not when your face is on a wanted poster. Oh, lovely, Grox. I'm glad to hear it. The toy itself is pretty useless now, but that lodestone looks mighty useful. Okay. Some books. You don't need all of them. Instead, you decide to have a quick glance over the stack. And what a coincidence! It's the Zoroforce issue you gave to the Unescoceratops in the pantry. You decide to borrow it once again. What could they contain? Food? Junk? Laundry? Either way, looks like they've been here for a long time. You'd hope it's not laundry or food then. The window's open. A pleasant breeze and faint glow of glow shrooms fills the room. Sniff is apparently a kleptomaniac. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm too short to climb up it, aren't I? Window's a tad too high up there. If only you had something to stand on. Oh, okay, I've got to find something to stand on rather than... Oh, she's going to grappling hook up there. Okay. There's nothing else in here we can interact with, so... She's already wanted. Why not go nuts? Yeah, exactly. Might as well just kill somebody while we're at it, you know. Just fill out the criminal bingo card. Shouldn't be that hard. Well, that was oddly easy. You toss the plug aside, as it was already starting to rot. Close call. We got a pebble though, so that's nice. Wait a second, it's a shiny pebble. You found another secret pebble. Now you have 12 of them. You don't even know how to operate that mechanism. Okay. Let's go have a chat with Agu. Any luck opening that door? Come on. For a partner in crime, your lack of faith is most disturbing. I'm almost done, you know. What about you, anyway? Did you find the key? No, not yet. Move it, Junior. You don't have the whole night to play around. And when the guards catch us, you can kiss your little wire pulka goodbye. Don't get so worked up, Beakface. Just you wait. I'll find that key in no time. Well, I hope so. And remember, as I told you before, I don't believe the key's anywhere in the village. So I guess your best bet is to check the lake area. Alrighty. I'll be on my way then. Okay, so that's a no to him helping us at all. We've got some more stuff from the storage rooms, which is handy. We can't... I don't think she's going to let us go this way again. Yeah, okay. So we need to find another way of... Hello, small mammal. Jeez, this village really has a major mammal problem. They're literally everywhere. Off it goes. I don't have anything to catch it with, though. Your experience, it shouldn't be that hard.
Get
Oh, okay.
nice and moist for me, won't you?
It's worth a shot. Torpor, thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay. I need a box or something. Or I could just... No, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, no worries, Christian. And have fun with Elden Ring. I've heard nothing but great things about it. Thank you so much for popping in today. And happy birthday once again. Okay. Okay. See, there's so little we can interact with. Perhaps there's something over here. Can't pick up the baskets. Just had a thought. There best not be a genie in there. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, that's a no. Did I open this before? I guess not. still the broken glass. But I've not been able to... No, that seems silly, but we'll try it anyway. Nope, okay. That clicked on the wrong thing, but never mind. He's still trapped. See, I can't do anything with those. We got some water. That's a start. Filled the cup with water, although it's not the kind of water you'd like to drink. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, fine. We'll go the other way around. Thank you for the hydrated. I don't know why it's not worked, but I will accept it anyway. Oh, I wonder if my trigger fire's partially disconnected or something like that. I'll deal with that later. Thank you for the stretch buff. I actually needed that. So that was really well timed. Oh, you bugger. Okay. So... are we going to have to use a little bit of point and click logic on that pot plant? Here you go, my friend. Hope you grow big and strong. Yep. Yeah, we are. Wow, must have really needed that water. And what's this? There's a pebble on top of the plant. Oh. Yay! There we go. I was clicking and Zniw was just like, nope, no. There's nowhere for me to walk here, definitely not. I'm gonna go back and get some more water in case I need it for, like, an actual puzzle rather than just a side thingy. And so that we can laugh at this guy a little bit more. Happy plant. Okay. So we've got a cup of water. We need something to trap the mammal with. Thanks to the water, the plant sprouted. That's another good deed to the list today. Something to trap a mammal. Can we introduce it to capitalism? I'd rather not. I think doing that would unbalance all of the good things we've done in this game so far. And honestly, it's a little precarious considering how many mean things we've done. Oh, look at it, just happily chomming away. Bloody mammals. Can I? No, okay. Now you just want to sneeze. Nice going there, Sniff. Oh, bugger. Okay. Capture that mammal first. You might not have a second chance. I tried. Didn't I try this already? Oh, no, it was literally as simple as just throwing the cloth on the poor thing. Look at his little face! I'm sorry, small mammal. Gotcha. With one quick sweep, you managed to grab the mammal and quickly put it in your backpack. Acquired a small... Oh, look at it in its little blanket! We made a mammal burrito. Look! Look at the little friend with the concerned face. It's okay, little friend. We won't hurt you. Maybe now's not the best time to check what's inside. We go this way? Okay, so my guess is we release the small mammal into the antechamber. Be free, little friend. Oh, okay. That's a no. Hmm. Let's try using them on these doors instead. Nope. Okay. Curtain? No, don't do this. Okay. So, we have obtained a mammal. Its function is not yet known to me. Don't even know where to start. No, okay. Can we use them in here? Okie dokie, Hans. You have a great time with your parents. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here today. And thank you for leaving us with not only a Godzilla, but also a meerkat when the camera loads. There you go. Thank you very much for the meerkat, Hans. Oh. Hmm. We can't go any further that way. How about you just leave those doors to Agu and focus on finding that gate key? If I could get the fuck out of here, I would. I genuinely don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah, but we can't escape from here to get to the lake, Tids. That's my problem. Like, the only exit seems to be this way, and she won't go that way. I'm probably missing something really obvious. Oh. Okay, so I'm checking a guide because I have no fucking idea. But apparently I've missed a pebble. So... So we're going to go back this way. And I'm going to pick up that pebble. Apparently there's more puns I can read on the board. Do people want me to do that? There it is. Didn't even notice that. Wait, is that? Ah, a shiny pebble. Yeah, apparently there's 10 of them. Total. Let's see what we've got. Okay, let's give another one a go. What do you call a girl standing under a roof? Misunderstanding. Good God. That's awful. I feel physical pain just by reading this. You, me, and everyone in chat, Zniw. What do you call a broken angle? A rectangle. How did they come up with this stuff? Did you hear about the dino who tried to catch fog? He missed. Oh, good lord. I just can't believe it. thought he knew about angles, but I'm clearly obtuse. Okay, no, that one's actually pretty good. Well done, Turtle. Delete this number. Christmas cracker rejects. They are, aren't they, Torpor? They're fucking awful. How much room should you give for a fungi to grow? As much room as possible. I like fungus jokes. Not that one. That's fucking awful. Incredible. Simply incredible. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. I can't even bring myself to finish reading the punchline. Agreed, Sniff. Want to hear a joke about paper? Better not. It's terrible. Oh. These are horrendous. Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed. I've had that one in a Christmas cracker before, I know I have. The rotation of Earth really makes my day. Oh my god, fuck's sake. No. They just get worse. You shouldn't tell an egg a joke. It might crack up. Oh my god, that's amazing. So I just got an achievement called Obligatory Punny Achievement, and it's just a picture of Zniff looking unimpressed. Fucking hell, that is... I feel a little bit sick now. Okay, so now that we've done that... Go back this way. Oh, fuck off, game. Really? Okay, I know what I need to do, and I already have all the stuff I need to do it. I also love that some of you clearly couldn't cope with those horrendous puns because the viewer count has gone down.
Hello there.
Hey, Mech Frog, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to hear it. I assume those people needed to go slam 30 painkillers, yeah, and I would not blame them. I am sorry to everyone who had physical pain inflicted on them by those fucking awful puns. This was all I had to do. Well now, that's not a bad idea. I was just using the wrong interaction point from the menu. That should do it. Perfect. Now you should be able to reach that window with ease. I wonder what the mammal's for, then. You can use this window to crawl outside. Hopefully nobody will notice you. So I think what happened was, because I hadn't interacted with the window when I first tried to use the use button on the bags. The game was like, no, you've not done everything you need to do be able to do this thing, so I'm not going to give you any information. And I, being a little bit rusty, completely forgot that sometimes point-and-click adventure games do that to you, and that perhaps I would need to interact with everything in the room and then interact with it all again. Rookie mistake, that was. You descend the rope down to the ground below. Take the rope with us. Look, there's another wanted poster, look. It's just plain rude. You don't have such sharp teeth. Okay, so we need to get to the lake. Where the fuck is the lake from here? I think it's over there. Or is that the farm? It might be this one, actually. So we're there. We need to go down. And then down again. And then left. Okay. We can do this. This is fine. Go down. And down again. That wasn't like that before, was it? Darn, those trash bags are blocking the way, huh? What's this? A note? So sorry about this mess. I forgot about the garbage day. I'll clean everything up in the morning. Wow. Okay, so we can't go that way. I think the lake is over here. I think. Go this way. Yep, I was right. Haha. Good brain. Ack. Oh, did I frighten you, young'un? Sorry. Don't be afraid, I'm just an old turtle. An eyewitness. Darn. Alright. Easy now, Sniff. We've just gotta kill him, I guess. Can't leave any witnesses. Don't know anything. Play it cool, girl. Is everything alright, child? Okay, Sniff, you can do it. They're old. Their neck is brittle. I like how we're just taking Sniff, like, down a very dark path towards being a criminal mastermind. Yesterday, petty theft. Tomorrow, murder. Why are you so nervous, child? Did something bad happen? You're so pale. It's like you've seen a ghost or something. The day after, the world! This is Sniff's Megamind arc. You don't know me? I should? Apologies. I've been stranded in this village for some time now, but I don't think we've ever met. I'm usually asleep during the day. I don't get many visitors at night, so I don't really know most folks from the village. This is the turtle's partner! You remember the turtle from the other lake? This is their partner! Yay! We found them! They're okay! This is good news! Oh boy, now that's a relief. Wait a moment. Familiar look, stranded in the village. Could he be... Sorry for such a, sudden question, but are you by any chance the husband of the elderly lady from the Turtle Traditional Tincture Shop in Scattered Woods? Why, yes, I am, my dear. Murder girl. Oh, how I miss her. How did you know? Now, isn't that a coincidence? I actually met her not that long ago, and you seem to fit her description perfectly. Not to mention she's worried sick about you, old man. Oh, I can imagine. Oops. I twitched then and lost that entire sentence. Scattered Woods as soon as possible. Sadly, that's not happening anytime soon. You mentioned being stranded here, so how did you end up in the village? I was inspecting the sudden disappearance of the pterosaurs in our region, and Fungilia was the first stop in my journey. Unfortunately, during the second day of my stay, the village was closed due to some criminal activities, and on top of that, the main gate was apparently destroyed. Nobody could enter or leave the village, as everything entered some sort of information blackout. Couldn't even send a letter to my beloved wife, as no postal pterosaurs are currently in service. In the end, I had no choice but to settle into this shack, waiting for the day I'll be able to simply get out of the village and return home.
Man, that's heavy. Hope you'll be able to see your wife soon. She seemed like a sweet old lady.
Thank you, young'un. I do hope so too, and indeed she is. My sweet little murder girl.
Haven't you, heard about the recent thievery acts in the village?
Oh, apologies for my obliviousness, but I don't think so. All I know is the thief everyone was looking for was apparently caught today. I'm sorry, I don't really follow the latest news.
I like you. And you don't even know how glad I am for that, Gramps. Phew. Out of curiosity, has something been stolen from you lately?
No, nothing. On the other hand, I don't really possess anything of notable value. Can't really think of an item that could be stolen from me. My wooden bowl, that shabby fishing rod, dinner leftovers.
Now. Okay, no need to get into details. I understand perfectly.
I believe even the thieves around here have some kind of quality standards, right?
So I see you're doing some fishing for a living.
Yes, I like to munch on some roasted fish every now and then, and I sell the surplus of any fish I catch to the pantry or the market. Don't make a large amount of shells by any means, but on the other hand, I don't even need that much money to just stay here.
This guy rattling off things, pan over to Zniw making a to-do list. Yeah, I figured. Thanks for the chat, Mr.
Ambrosius.
Oh, what a great name. We like Ambrosius. Ambrosius and Madrigal. Murdigal? Murdigal. Mr. Ambrosius. Right. I should be on my way. It's already way too late. Bye. Hope you get out of the village and reunite with your wife soon.
Indeed it is, my child. My apologies for taking so much of your time. You should hurry along now. I'm most certain your folks are worried about you as well.
My folks. Yeah. I guess they are.
Murder goal? Ah, yes. Znyw's next victim. Talk about nominative determinism.
Well, we've got to get out of this village first. It's some kind of a sack. What a smell. It reeks of decomposing matter. Ugh. Let's pick it up. No way you're touching something so horribly smelly like this. Spoil sport. A lake inside a hollow mountain? Now that's an impressive sight indeed. Just gonna borrow the fishing rod. Hey, can I borrow your fishing rod for a moment?
Oh, of course. Go right ahead. Please do be careful, as it's my last rod.
Fishing rod, get. Who knows what's down there? Doesn't hurt to try. You might fish out something nifty. You cast the fishing rod. Yay, fishing minigame!
Well, that's not very exciting, is it? How can anyone like this? I'm getting bored to death here. That's a bit harsh, Sniff. Bloody impatient teenagers. Ah, what a waste of time. It's a smelly bag of bait bag. I think it probably is, yeah. Just looking to see if there's anything else we can interact with other than the shack. What a stench. Nothing will help in this case. No. Can I look at it? No. It's relatively well done, considering it's just modern clay. Shack's owner wouldn't be too happy if he had found you all tucked inside. Yeah, that's fair. Take the lake. Okay. That's a no on that front, then. Don't throw it into the lake. You ruin all my fun game. I'm guessing we need to do something to, figure out where in the lake we need to fish. Because there's nothing else we can do here. By the looks. Oh, you know what? I think we're missing something. I never picked that bowl of worms back up after we... Oh, yeah, sorry. Because I bet the key's at the lake bed. Sorry, I totally forgot about it. Oh, don't worry, it's alright. I did actually forget that I needed to put it back after before I left. I didn't pick that bowl of worms back up, so I think I need to go and get that. 'Cause worms are the perfect bait. Oh, right, yeah. We need to go this way. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that the key's at the bottom of the lake, but I feel like we need to do something else before we can actually get it. I might be wrong. This could be for naught. We'll see. I'm going to test something when we come back out as well, because I've just had another thought. I don't know if the window for this room is open, so I'm going to see if it is when we go past it. Once we leave. Oh, the ball of worms isn't there anymore. Fuck. So that was for naught. That's a shame. I wonder if we could have used the berry instead of the bowl of worms to catch the mammal. So I just looked at the guide to see if I was right about capturing the mammal. And yeah. It looks like I've actually done that bit a bit early. And if I'd have done it in the correct order, we would have been able to get a pebble that we can now not get. Which is a pity, but nothing to be done about it. Yeah, that window's closed. That's a shame. Ah, well. It's a pity when games lock you out of things like that and don't give you the opportunity to go back and get them later. It's a problem that Night of the Rabbit has as well. Though it's not quite as pronounced, I don't think. Then again, the pebbles are a bonus thing rather than a requirement. That's fine. I'll know for next time I play it, because there's going to be a point when I'm just like, I need to get all the achievements for this game. I probably won't do that on stream, obviously. But... like, as much as I've finished Ghostwire, I've got a couple of achievements that I want to get for that are a bit of a pain in the arse to do, so I've been trying to get those in my free time. I suspect we're about to break his only fishing rod. Some nifty iron goodies might be on the lake's floor, so let's attach the lodestone to the fishing rod. Who knows what's down there? Doesn't hurt to try. You might fish out something nifty. Let's go for this bit here. Well, that's not very exciting, is it? There we go. One key. Ta-da! Something's nifty, you say? Indeed. That was a good one, Rust. Well done. Okay, the achievement you get for finding that key is called Clever Girl. Because there had to be a Jurassic Park reference somewhere, didn't there? You carefully return the rod to its rightful place, trying not to break anything. You You decide to keep the lodestone piece, though. Might come in handy somewhere. And now we go back where we came from before, which is not this way. Silly me. It's this way. I wonder what the difference in the game is if you actually get all the pebbles. Like, I wonder if there's a different ending. Because we were using the pebbles to make a necklace for our mum. So, I mean, without all of them, she's still going to get a great present because we're going to get home safe. But, I wonder if there's an additional ending if you get all the pebbles where you get home safe and you give your mum the necklace. Like, the proper good end, as it were. Saw a little bit of my computer there. Just see the fans. Just here. Because of course I have rainbow fans. Oh dear. That's not a happy noise. Hey Junior, what's wrong with you? I've already unlocked the doors and I'm waiting for, like, hours here, while you're taking your sweet time strolling around the village. This isn't a drill, you know. Don't you worry your little feathered head. It just so happens I also came with some good news. See? Ta-da! Oh yeah, that's the key. Man, you really did good, Shorty. And for a second there, I thought you're not gonna... Yeah, anyway. As you might have already seen, the door to the first floor is already opened. Alright, can we finally enter the chief's apartment? Yes, or I hope so. That depends on what awaits us on the first floor. All sorts of guards, traps, and monsters, I believe. If there's one thing that adventure taught me. Come on. It won't kill you to be a little more optimistic every now and then. With all the things that happened to me the past 2 days, I wouldn't really be surprised by anything. And there's only one way to find out what's ahead. Onwards! It did indeed, Tids. I got an achievement called Clever Girl. Because of course I did. Ruh-roh! We have been spotted. Okay, it's just a hatchling. Huh, I think I saw that kid on the ground floor before. Hey, can we talk for a second, please? Hey, you're that kid from before, the one that was grounded, right? Right? Yes, but please don't tell anyone I was out at such a late hour. Okay, okay. Got you covered. But tell me, what were you doing here? was just watching everyone prepare for tonight's arrival of the scary creature.
The scary creature? Who's this scary creature you're referring to?
Nobody. It's not like anyone believed me anyway.
Hey, I will. Promise. Come on, spill the beans.
I saw a huge creature with a large beak through the keyhole when I went to the bathroom at night. Some time ago. It gazed back at the door and gave me the most piercing look ever. I rushed to my bed as quickly as possible. I really thought I was about to die.
Oh, poor little bean. He's terrified. Agu? What's wrong with you, dude?
Is he doing business?
No. It can't be. No, nothing.
You see, nobody believes me. My parents scolded me for reading too many comics and having nightmares.
Is that why you were peeking through that door? To see that scary creature again?
Oh, no, I don't want to see it ever again. I just wanted to check if Lum left a comic book in the corridor. He promised to give it to me later, but he never did. Since the guards are preparing the glow shrooms tonight, I just can't open the doors and enter the corridor like that. If anyone spots me, my parents would be super mad.
Lum?
The
Oh no, here we go again.
The Unescaceratops. One of my neighbours. He really loves to read all sorts of books.
Ah, the grumpy guy from the pantry.
Yes, he told me about his pantry shift this morning. He wasn't very happy about it.
Alright, that's fine and dandy, but did you just say something about opening these doors?
Yes, with a key.
Hey, that's, yeah, can we borrow the key for a minute, pretty please?
I don't know, it's not really mine, and I don't know if you...
1 second, kiddo. Hey, can't you just deal with these doors like you did with the previous ones? You kidding me? Yeah, brilliant idea, especially with that kid watching and a guard next door. Might as well go to the nearest guard outpost and demand a cozy cell, huh? Listen, girl, thanks to your lengthy night stroll around the village, we're already extra short on time, and we just can't afford to lose any more of it. Well, excuse me. Next time I'd like to see you running around like a dummy in a place you're unfamiliar with. Looking for an item you've never even seen before. So, you mentioned something about a comic book, huh?
Oh, it's Zora Force. Very same issue I was hoping to borrow from the library earlier. I was lucky because Lum said he has that issue and can lend it to me, but when he was done with his job, he simply rushed to play cards with his friends. But please don't tell anyone I told you that.
Alright, and if I return that comic book of yours, will you let me borrow that key?
Oh, will you really do it?
I mind.
What's the deal with those glow shrooms anyway, huh?
The village is currently closed. Why do they need so many of them?
I'm not sure, but now that you mention it, I've been seeing lots and lots of boxes filled with glow shrooms in this corridor at night.
Some believe these glow shrooms are a vital ingredient to treat short-sightedness. I'm not sure how true it is, but that alone makes them highly sought after. They are horribly difficult to cultivate, and Fungilia is pretty much the only place I know of that you can get these mushrooms from. That really threw me because I was expecting a word there that wasn't there. Hence, they're a rather valuable good to some. Get what I'm saying, Shorty? Why is it so quiet around here? All the guards on a collective vacation or something? I'm working really hard on suppressing an "excuse me, princess," and I want you all to appreciate my sacrifice. I very much appreciate your sacrifice, Rust. Thank you. I mean, feel free to do it.
I guess the security got rather lax in the building since I heard the thief was caught today. Or was it thieves? Apologies, I can't seem to remember.
Ah, the clueless youth. If only you knew.
Only Bartholomew and Stefan, two of our neighbours, were assigned for tonight's duty. Bartholomew for the mushrooms, and Stefan for something in the basement.
Oh, these guys. Seems we already dealt with that Stefan guy. That means Bartholomew is left. Guess we'll be going now. Stay sharp and don't cause any more trouble, kid. Otherwise you'll get grounded. For the next couple of millennia.
Oh no, that would be terrible. Goodbye.
Okay, I've got a little something for you, my little friend. Hey, can we talk for a second, please? I believe you were looking for this? No?
Oh, that issue. Thank you so much. I really wanted to know what happens next.
Don't sweat it, kid. Since you're grounded, that's pretty much all that's left for you, right?
Yes, especially when the library is still closed.
Okay, now then, about that key of yours.
Right, but please be careful. I need to quietly return it to its owner.
Relax, kid. It'll only take a minute. See? Now that wasn't so bad, was it? Here, now go and return it wherever you found it.
Actually, I found it underneath that doormat. For some reason, Bartholomew always leaves it there.
Ah, it's Bartholomew's fault. It's Bartholomew that doesn't understand security. As a fucking security guard. I'm gonna bat him. I'm gonna throw rocks at him. Oh, I can't throw rocks at him. I dropped my rocks. Throw a lodestone at him. Average security guard, then. That hurts. That hurts me deep in the core of my soul, Tids. Mostly because I know you're right.
Thinking nobody knows about it.
Wait, really? Jeez, what a genius. Truly an experienced guard.
Why did you need that key anyway?
We have an appointment with the chief tonight, but we forgot to bring our own spare key.
Oh, I see. Well, in any case, thanks for the comic book. And at least I'll have something to do now.
No worries, kid. Your key was also most appreciated. We need to go now, so hurry to bed or something. You don't want to get caught by your parents, or that scary creature, right?
I sure don't. Thanks again and take care.
Off we go. Try to open the door as quietly as possible. Be very quiet. Oh. Well, that at least makes it easier to hide. Hello, Bartholomew, you feckless idiot. World's best security guard, everybody. Man, I can't walk around like that. He's gonna spot me for sure. Hey. Try to get rid of that guy for me, will you? In the meantime, I'll hide behind these boxes. Alright. I'll see what I can do. Little mammal, it is your time to shine. Are you hungry? Where can I just drop them? We'll just run around the building alarming everyone. You might not want to drop it at random. Can I close the door? Can't close the door. Okay. So if we... Oh, shit! Hide! Okay. I need to somehow get past this guy.
Be careful, will you? We can't afford getting caught now. I know we can't. There's nothing I can interact with, which is a bit of a problem. Because I need to put the mammals somewhere. Oh, I can just about... There we go. Onwards, my furry friend, to victory! Look at him go! That's it, little mammal! Nicely done! He went after that mammal into storage. You know what we're gonna do? What is he doing? That's one way to capture these furry critters. Aha! Got you! Eh? What are you doing here? Shut the door! Shut the door! Let me shut the door! Sniff, hurry! Barricade the door! I mean, we could have done that without him catching us if we'd have stopped watching him chase the damn mammal for a minute. It's like that, you know that X-Files episode of The Simpsons where they've got Homer jogging and they're just like, I need to look away, but it's so hypnotic. Yeah, that's what happened just now. Why you? Wait till the chief hears about this. Gotta hope there's a window in there, because otherwise somebody's not gonna have any oxygen soon. Nicely done, Junior. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. We're this close to our goal. Onwards to victory! Finally, let's see now. As expected, that was super easy. Let's just hope we'll be able to find that key. Fairly quickly. The chief might return any minute now. Alright, got it, Featherbrain. In we go. Hey, wait a second. Or was that him? Oh, that was him. Hey, wait a second. There we go. Once we enter that apartment, there's no coming back. We need to act quickly. So no clowning around, you hear? As I said, the chief can return any minute, so we can't risk getting caught now. Are you ready to go through that door? Let's rock. I'm as ready as ever. Yeah, that's the spirit. Off we go then. It's nice that it does do that as well, though. So we've clearly got some books that will be interactable. Look at the little plush toys at the top there. Nobody's home. Good. Let's start looking around. Okay, but any idea where that key might be hidden? No idea. I only know it's hidden somewhere in the apartment. But where exactly? Nope. You better really start snooping around then. Now, can I? I was hoping I could lock the door from this side, but apparently not. No, you've had enough fishing for a lifetime today. Spoil sport. From Gilead Chronicle, Eternal Ocean. It's just a normal book. There's nothing inside that could aid you. Okay. Aviation physics, an introduction. Tales for children. Flora of Polysemia. Far North scenery. Don't think there's any other interactable books. Oh, yeah, there is. In the Jaws of Daspletosaurus. Daspletosaurus? Music theory for beginners.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Torpor. Captain Disaster in The Dark Side of the Moon. Okay, it looks like that might have been the... Oh, no. What have we got here? Basics of Self-Defense. Wetlands. Okay, we've looked at all of the interactable books. So either it's nothing to do with any of the books, or we need to do something else first. Wasn't that a Transformers film? Yes, it was. Some would argue it was many of the Transformers films. Captain Disaster. Your everyday desk with everyday drawers. The one you're looking at is currently closed. Also a Pink Floyd album, yes. Transformers films were by his cousin, Major Disaster. Bravo, Modhale. Several feathers and a small ink bottle. Better not mess with such professional equipment. There's a small piece of paper at the bottom of the drawer. Skilled Flyer, green. That's going to come in handy. The important thing about rifling through someone's apartment is making sure you put everything back the way you found it. A book lies on the desk. It looks like it was read halfway through. Assertivity for beginners. Finding common ground with others. Seems to be a bunch of baloney about being nice, understanding others, and firmly standing by your beliefs. Definitely won't be needing this kind of book. I'm the most assertive dinosaur on the block, after all. Oh, it's a map of Polysemia. Southern Polysemia. Amount of unique mushrooms found? 4. Wyopullka. Amount of unique mushrooms found? 1. Fungilia. Amount of unique mushrooms found? 5. Magnosia. Amount of unique mushrooms found? 2. Northern Borderlands. Amount of unique mushrooms found? 3. Okay then. was like, accomplished flyer green on that bit of paper. I'm guessing the it's a child's drawing. 2 dinosaurs are riding on a triceratops and most likely having a good time. Aww, that's cute. Makes you miss your folks at Wirepolka. Great, now you're a little sad. Looks like it was drawn by the chief's daughter. Huh? How come I've never seen his family anywhere? His wife and daughter apparently went on vacation, somewhere shortly before that whole village crisis happened. I had a sketch of them in my notebook. Oh, right. That would explain it. So they were dealt with, presumably. Very possibly. Child's drawing. You're not sure who it's supposed to be. Looks like this was drawn by the chief's daughter too. This is where a small receptacle used for accumulating ash from the firewood should be. A solid clay furnace gives off a pleasant warmth, although the fire will die off soon. Wow, that's what you call a healthy and well-kept fern plant. Almost makes you jealous. Okay, so let's see what we can do with the information we've gleaned from the book. Yeah, there we go. So it was... then it was green. Oh, it's like... okay. This time you decide to thoroughly check the book and the shelf for any kind of clues. What's that weird clicking sound? Is there another green book that we can interact with? No. That's the only green book we can interact with. There we go. Had to use the search button that time. Okay. Has that done anything somewhere else in the room? Because that was all that was on that one, wasn't it? Yeah, skill flyer green was all that was on there. That doesn't give us any additional information. Let's check the balcony. Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Guess that's a no. Violating the law? You can't just walk around on someone else's balcony at night when you're a wanted criminal. Come on, what were you thinking? Ah, okay, okay. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Did I miss something in here, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. No, I can't do anything other than interact. Like, click on the things, so... Or can I? It seems really weird that I can't... Do I have an item that I can... Oh! Okay, that's new. I guess that's what the clicking sound was. Cool. Is that it? Is that the key? No. It should look similar to the blue key you already found. However, it was kept in a safe, so it must be equally important. I wonder what it opens. I'm completely ignoring the pun that Zniw just made. 4 mushrooms. X marks the spot. Need to try and remember that. That feels important. Okay. So there's bugger all in here. But we've got a living room that we've not explored yet. So let's do that. Another drawing. And a little plushie up there. That's cute. It's a heartwarming child's drawing showing 3 different figures. Aww! Isn't that cute? Looks like this was drawn by the chief's daughter too. Lots of manuscripts, although they don't look important at all. It's all just doodles in gibberish. Can't do. The doors from the left cupboard are blocking the doors. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, these are books for children, teaching the basics of reading and writing. There are some books you read while you were young, as you immediately recognise the covers. The cuddliest plushy animal you've seen in a while. Looks totally huggable. Oh. That's neat. Founding of Fungilia, cotton tapestry. Very elegant and impressive. You just can't resist the urge to check what's beneath the tapestry. Nothing? Your disappointment level is currently soaring sky high. Although you can see something embroidered on the other side. 1L6R. You know what? I'm just gonna get me a notepad. Because that feels like something we need to remember as well. And why remember it when I can write it down? Must be a whole lot of different goodies inside such a big wardrobe. Okay. No, too high for you to reach. Besides, nothing is going to help this poor plant now. Aww, poor thing. Wait a moment. There's something on the wall behind the plant. Hey, Beakface, can you remove that plant pot from the closet? I believe there's something behind it. Something behind it? Interesting. Alright then. Alright, what's next? Since it's already open, it wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside. Some clothes, toys, and even more toys. Nothing that could help you, unfortunately. We'll close the wardrobe. And then we'll ask him to move the wardrobe for us. There we go. Whoa, this is heavy. Another safe! Who'd have guessed? The key fits. And it looks like you can rotate it left and right if you hold the handle. Okay. Won't even budge. That's what it says on the thing. Let me try again. What's this do? Oh, I understand. Yeah, there we go. So that was the number of mushrooms from the X marks the spot. It opened. You did it, Shorty. Quick, the key. This is it, the second gate key. We're about to get caught, aren't we? Or are we about to have an Indiana Jones moment? Ruh-roh. Quick! Leg it. What? You two again? No way. I can't believe this. Well, you'd better. Just wait till all of the village guards and Metalonia officials hear about your vile plans. What on earth are you talking about, lad? You simply couldn't have better timing, you know that? Listen, both of you. You need to hide right now. He might come here any minute now. What? Oh, don't tell me you're the good guy now. Don't change the topic, Chief. Or should I say, the village tyrant. Think we don't know about your shady business? You got that right. Overworking your subjects just to harvest as many glow shrooms as possible. Wait, are we doing a Bug's Life here? Is that what's happening? Keeping them at bay by lying about the main gate? Man, I just can't believe it. You're absolutely despicable. It's not. Please, listen, I can explain. But if you don't hide, we are all going to... Another one of your elaborate schemes. What next? You gonna call the guards again, eh? Not this time, mister. Not only do we have you cornered, but we also found both the gate keys. Game over for you, man. It's game over, man. You fished out the blue gate key? Wow. So you did know about the lake. Get a load of this guy. Clever. But not as clever as us, it seems. Please, listen to me. We shall talk later. Without the guards, you have my word. But you really need to hide now. He's going... Yeah, right. I don't believe anything you say anymore. Besides, you sound like a broken record. I'm telling you, it's a surprise party and they're about to ruin it. Who's that mysterious him you keep yammering about?
He trapped my family in the old evacuation tunnel, threw the blue key into the lake, forbidding me from opening the gate. I had no choice. Do you think I feel no revulsion for what has happened?
Huh? Chief?
Ruh-roh.
It's an escape room party! Well, he's big. He's quite a robust fellow. It's Frasius. What is the meaning of this? Who are these brats?
Well, anyhow,
It's you! Wait a minute. Huh. If it isn't that guild merchant from Mythalonia. Cool, that's a unit! Yep. That's right, you fool. It's me. And you made it way too easy. What? When your folks kicked me out of Metalonia, I had to hide in the shadows and treat my wounds for a rather long time. But one day I noticed your trade cart. At first I wanted to have my revenge on Spot, but decided to quietly follow you instead. And what a gold mine I struck! You came to Fungilia, place completely unprepared for an aerial attack, chock full of rare glow shrooms. That gave me an even better idea than simply driving my beak through your body. That was all you're doing? It's like taking candy from a baby. Collapsing the tunnel, his family tried to escape through, dropping that key into the lake. How little it took to break his spirit. And with both the head of the village and all the other pterosaurs taken care of, all of the village's glow shrooms are mine to keep. Okay, that seems like a little bit of a convoluted plan just for some mushrooms, I've got to admit. Just thinking about the juicy profits I'm going to make from those wonderful glow shroom eye drops makes me all tingly inside. Okay, that's a bit weird. Wait, you're behind all of this? And just for the money? Hi, Sniff. Welcome to capitalism. Silence, punk. I've no need to speak with a brat like you. Dispose of them this instant as Frasius. Chief. Is this a boss battle? Or I shall do it myself. Welcome to capitalism. It really is that bad. Indeed. Treat it as a little demonstration of what will happen to you and your precious family if you ever fail me again as Frasius. I haven't paid attention. Are the glowy eye drops a new party drug?
Yeah, nice and
They
moist.
apparently help with eyesight problems, but nobody's really sure if they do or not. Torpor, thank you very much for the hydrate. And the posture check. So, yeah, he's... Oh, and the stretch as well. Thank you very much, Torpor. Oh. He's doing all of this based on unfounded logic. For the money he thinks it will get him. You know, I think it's about time I demonstrated something to you for a change. What? Something I should have done a long time ago. Fight, fight, fight! Oh boy. It's a snake oil scam. Yeah, exactly, Shay. Oh, Grox, thank you very much for the treat for Porthos. Who doesn't... Oh no. The ears pricked up. So we've got... one from Grox. Is it a bit warm in here for you too, sweetheart? He's ever so lethargic. Wait, no, it's Crypto! Yeah, it's Crypto. And then the 3 from Seamus from earlier. There you go, baby. And now the treat for me. Which is a strawberries and cream gummy dot.
Thank you very much, Grox. Both for the treat for me and for providing the treat that I'm about to eat. The super dog? Hey, apologist, how are you doing?
Hello there.
Welcome in. I mean, crypto is a snake oil scam. Yeah. Crypto, I described crypto to my mum as the Brooklyn Bridge scam, but on the internet. It's not as damaging to the environment. I don't know. They are over-harvesting a species of mushroom, and if they continue to over-harvest it, then it will become extinct. I don't think dogs have been invented yet. Yay! The chief has had a face turn. Oh, that's enough. I have had it with you. Why you? Fight! 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 Kill him! Kill him! By God, he tore him in half. Run, you fools! Ring the gong 3 times! Hang on a minute. You know what this needs? There we go. Also, run you fools just immediately Gandalfed in my head. Get him, Chief! Take his lunch money! I've been better. I'm sorry to hear that, apologist. I hope whatever's ailing you passes soon and that you can have a nice relaxing rest of your weekend and feel better soon. And save my family! Sniff! The balcony! Hurry! The gong! Quick! But how are we gonna get down from here? Don't worry, I got this. Oh, okay. Hope you know what you're doing. Oh, apologist, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's always awful when you have a really bad week at work. I hope the next few weeks at work are less awful. Okay. That was an interesting cutscene. I think we're getting close to the end now. Which is good because I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to go for some lunch. Very late lunch after this is finished. I don't think he followed us. Man, I seriously hope the chief is okay up there. That didn't look good. Agu, I'm worried. Same here. I feel really ashamed. I had no idea this flying monstrosity was behind all of this. Well, no, that's not true. You had an inkling, but you were insistent that it couldn't be the case. If only we knew he'd do something so horrible after kicking him out of our city. Hey, nobody knew. It would explain why the chief was so nervous and occupied each time he talked. Yeah, a hostage situation will do that to a person. Okay, focus. We can't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, we have a village to save. Right, but what should we do about him? Let's try luring him out of Fungilia. As long as he stays here, everyone is in grave danger. But how are we... The keys, remember? We can open the gate and lure him outside, while everybody else stays inside the dome. Oh, right. Let's move it then. I just hope we won't have any troubles along the way. I mean, the guards are most likely orchestrating the evacuation. Stay sharp, kiddo. Alright. I mean, alrighty. Let's go. What is that noise? I can't hear myself think. I wonder who that was. Can you keep it down, Bob? We're evacuating in here. Good for you. Besides, what do you think you're doing on my... The criminals! Help! Police! For fuck's sake. Well, that went well. Great. Like you needed more commotion today. Hopefully nobody will mind if you take one of these delicious dried mushroom wreaths. Ugh, fucking narc. I know, right? Yay! I got an achievement for eating every kind of food in the game. We are definitely getting near the end now. Might really reconsider this. It's not the best time to just knock on the door and say hello. Yeah, fair. Ah, there we go. Down we go. Hey, this leads to the pantry. Down we go. Oh, we're back here. Ouch. Are you okay? I just want to go home now. That's fair. That climbing hook has come in so handy. What do you think you're doing here? Didn't you hear the gong? Get out of here while you still can. I think I lost some of my items while falling down that rope. How convenient. But you still have the keys, right? Don't worry about the rest then. They're what matters the most now. Looks like the entrance to the old tunnel is already sealed off. Cool. Uh-oh. Ah, God. Watch out and try to act cool. Who goes? Ah, the criminals! And one scared guard. Relax, we're on your side. We're actually the ones who sounded that alarm. Yeah, have you seen any pterosaurs around here? What? You have... Pterosaurs. Focus, dude. No, I don't think I have, but... Darn, that means he most likely still hasn't flown outside. We need to lure him away from the village. Quick. Move it to the gate. Right. Wait, you're wanted criminals. I have no clue what's going on, but I can't let you go like that. Yes, you can. Just focus on coordinating the evacuation, you hear me? All villagers should be transported to safety as quickly as possible. I guess you're right. Safety of all villagers is our top priority. Speaking of, where are you all evacuating? I don't suppose you have an emergency exit from the village of some sort? No, we didn't have any other options, so we set a new gathering point in the Undercave, as it's unsealed anyway. Bigger dinosaurs have gathered near the main gate. They're also trying to somehow force it open. Huh, alright. Well, we gotta move, short stuff. We wasted enough time here already. Okay, let's go. I would, if I knew where to go. But do we go up there? I'm really bad at figuring out where to go in this game. And we can't go that way, so I guess we go this way? We could talk with everybody, but frankly, I don't want to. Okay, so we can't go up there, because there's another guard there. Feels like we're very close to the end now, yeah. Hey, you two! Where do you think you're going, huh? Prisoners are only allowed to be evacuated with the presence of an assigned security guard. Yeah, we kept one in our backpack, but dropped him along the way. Do you think that's a good time to joke around? Get back to your designated guard, now! Okay, now listen here, Pointy Head. You can deal with us with any manner you'd like, once it's over. But for now... Huh? What now? Just don't get in our way. Believe it or not, we're the ones who sounded the alarm as the village is under attack. A large pterosaur. And you'd better step it up yourself. If you don't want to feel the might of his beak. An aerial attack? Ugh. Why should I trust criminal scum like you, huh? That's the fun part. It's up to you what you are going to do with that information and whether to trust us or not. But know that we absolutely have to get to the main gate no matter what. This entire village is on stakes here. What? Now the gate? It's busted. Who are you trying to fool, huh? Don't bet on it, Muscleface. You might get pleasantly surprised. Jeez, I hate when he does that creepy smile. Huh? What? What do you mean? Oh, you'll see soon enough. Just coordinate the evacuation for now and be sure to get everyone to safety, you hear me? Alright, but I swear, if that's one of your dirty schemes, you won't get off the hook so easily next time. You bet, friend. Come on, Sniff, let's move it. Okay. Okay, so I think if we go this way and then we go up and then left, I think that's how we get to the gate. I think. Ooh, that's ominous. As the chilly night air fills your lungs, you feel an ice-cold shiver going down your spine. That's ominous. I don't like that at all. There we go. If I could have anything in this game changed, it wouldn't be the only being able to hold one item when, you've not got a backpack. It would be that some of the maps that you have to traverse around, you have to click on very specific points to be able to move, and it can make it very difficult to actually figure out where you need to go. So that's the Undercave. Let's go and see how everyone's doing. Halt, citizen! Before you venture any further into the Undercave, may I see your ID card or staying permit? Feels like it could have used another once over. Yeah. Yeah, about that. You see, we left them in the Undercave. Yeah, our IDs are in the Undercave. Very well then, you may proceed. Wow, these folks have not had any security training at all, have they? I can't believe that worked. Security. So there is someone in particular that we're supposed to talk to in here, apparently. We can talk to all of them and get, like, additional lore and shit like that. Go on ahead without me. I don't think I'd be able to squeeze through that narrow opening. I'll just wait for you here. Just be quick, Shorty. Alrighty, got it. So I'm going to find the one character that we absolutely must speak to, apparently. And then I'm going to leave. Oh, look at the little dinos. We don't want to talk to them, though. They're so small. Ah, there you are. That one. Oh, look how scared they are. Wait a second. Sniff? The expert mammal catcher? What are you doing here? Most importantly, what did you do? I heard you were thrown to jail. Ah, hi. It was a rather nasty misunderstanding. But sorry, I don't have much time to explain in detail. Right now, it's most important for all of you to hide. The whole village is under attack by a large pterosaur. What are you saying? That's horrible! How do you know that? I learnt a thing or two when I was inside the residential wall. Things I should have never learnt. But as I said, time's a wasting. I really need to go now. Glad to see you folks are safe down here, though. Okay, I understand. Or at least I think I do. You better stay safe too, you hear me? Loud and clear, boss. Hang in there. Good luck, Sniff. Okay. That was the only one that we were supposed to absolutely definitely talk to. Turns out it's for an achievement, which I now have. But, you know, it's nice that there's one dinosaur here that isn't absolutely terrified of us for some reason. Oh yeah, the folks behind this are doing another game. I don't think it's come out yet. I think it's due out early next year. Back! Alright, let's go to that main gate then. It's not another Zniw game, but it's set in the same universe. And I can't remember if it's that you play as a relative of Zniw or if you play a different dinosaur completely. But yeah, it might be one for us to look at for a future stream. Because despite its problems, this has been really enjoyable. And it's got a nice little story. Oh, we're gonna get shouted at again, aren't we? What? You blasted thief! Didn't I put your butt in jail today? Yep, sadly you did. And I really wish you didn't. Wait, aren't you the one that was thrown to jail today as well? Where is your designated guard? Man, why so angry? We're here on behalf of the chief himself, believe it or not. And more amusingly, we'll open that darn gate in just a matter of minutes, my dude. What? What did you say? You think I'm that stupid to believe such a bunch of nonsense? The chief said... Wanna bet? Alright, Sniff. Show him. Ta-da! The keys? But how? Now do you believe us, muscle boy? But it's impossible. How could you... Hey, think for a second. We wouldn't risk our tails in order to get here if the gate was truly broken, you know? So please, stand aside and watch as we do wonders. Alright, you have a point. Let's say I believe you, at least for now. Do we want to have a conversation, or should we just... Like, we know why they're gathering here. We've already been told. We know why they're stressed. Fuck it. Alrighty, enough chit-chat. We should be going now. I still have my eyes on you. Yep, that's fine. I do not care. Yeah, it fits perfectly. I think we're going to have to go back into the cavern. We'll see. Because it strikes me that there is a statue missing from this thing, and it might be necessary. We'll see. Yes, the key fits perfectly. Oh, no. No statue required. And everyone is aghast. What the... Heavens. The gate really was operational this whole time. You know what? I have an even better idea. Okay, now listen, Mr. Guard. Focus, because things are getting serious now. You're going to help us. Help you? What do you mean? Gather some of the strongest warriors and let them go first. I believe we'll be needing some extra firepower when we lure that pterosaur outside. And when you assemble that party, tell the others to hide somewhere, even inside that tunnel. It will be way too dangerous to let anyone stay outside. You got that? Understood? Strongest first. Okay. I mean, of course. I'll do my best. Okay. Yeah. I feel like we are very, very close to the end now. Some crowd has gathered right next to the open gate. The large spin-ops tries to maintain order among them so that nobody gets hurt. Hey, don't you worry about me. Go on ahead. I'll join you once I gather the strongest village warriors, as promised. Cool. Go into the tunnel. Uh-oh. What just happened? He just came swooping in, chased everyone off, and closed the gate by himself. That fiend. You must have seen that large crowd. Ugh, there goes our powerful rescue party. Let's move. Zniw, he must be lured outside. We absolutely can't let him stay inside the mountain. Yeah, sure, but what about this spin-ops? He's shaking with fear. I don't think he's going to help us much. Hey buddy, you alright? Please hang in there. Yo, you did a good job back there. Just stay here, alright? You'll be fine as long as you stay inside. I'm okay, but the others, I'm seriously worried. I'll try to open the gate. Sure thing. Come on, Agu. We should get going. Yep, coming. Okay, back inside the tunnel we go. What have we got here? An oil lamp. Okay. Ooh. You light the oil lamp. It's also lit stuff up here. That's very neat. This rock looks awfully suspicious. Almost like it's covering something.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Thank you for the hydrate, Torpor. Need a hand? Yes. Oh, and a posture check and a stretch as well. Thank you very much, Torpor. Ooh. Thank you very much, Torpor. Did you hear that? What? Now that you mention it, what is that sound? I don't know. It seems to be coming from the, walls. Might be worth to check it out. That Papelio. Papelo? Papelo. Could be planning something again. And he'd better not surprise us for the second time. Let's go, Zniw. Okay. They're in the goddamn walls! Yeah, they are. I don't think I'll be able to fit through it. I'll have to check what's on the other side alone. Just make it quick, short stuff. Hello, Destroyer. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 30 months. How the fuck has that happened? How have I been streaming long enough for that?
Destroyer_ has been a sub for 30 months. Very naughty, yay. One of my favorite people is streaming again, D.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. It's great to be back. How are you doing? Yeah, whatever. Ooh, it's water. Looks like this small stream was the source of all the weird sounds. You notice the tunnel is much longer than you initially thought. It might be worth to check it out as well. Back from Aldi. Settling in okay, thank you, Destroyer. Oh, this is going to be a grappling hook situation. You can see a small opening in the distant wall beyond the chasm. Either some sounds and voices are coming out of it, or you're starting to imagine things. Hello? Hello, lady. Hello? Did you come to play? It's very boring in here. Ira, who are you talking to? What is that light? Okie dokie, Destroyer. You enjoy your lurk and your soup. And when you've got a moment, do tell us what flavour soup it is. Are you... Who are you people? What on earth is going on here? Ah, so you're not a villager. My name is Sandra, the chiefess of Fungilia, and this is my daughter, Ira. Now, whoever you are, hear me out. We were captured and trapped in this tunnel by a pterosaur named Popoelo. No, just failing at this every time. Popoelo. Popoelo? There we go. I beg of you to help us both out. What? Wait, you're the ones the chief was talking about. Whoa. Am I glad to see you both alive and well. Potpourri, got you. Yes, exactly. One pterosaur's garbage is another one's potpourri. So you know about the recent events in the village. We've met in a rather unfortunate time, but I'm glad to see you here, despite the current circumstances. Please tell me, what is going on right now? How did you get in here? And how is my husband, Asphrazius? The Popo. Oh, give me a second, folks. It's getting a bit dark in here. There we go. Gotta look after my eyes, don't you know? Well, to tell you the truth, not too good. But hey, first things first, I need to somehow bring both of you down here to safety. Oh, you're right. Easy peasy. Let's hope it works. Oh, I see. Lady, do you like Zoroforce? We should play someday. Ira? I'm about to swing that rope. So if you... Ira, it's too dangerous. Step aside already. Whoa. With Ira out of the way, you decide to swing the climbing hook, hoping for the best. There we go. Slowly but surely, Sandra, along with little Ira, made their way to solid ground. Eep. Well, no more grappling hook. Hello, everyone. That was interesting. Back we are. Awesome. Thank you for confirming, everybody, and thank you for the welcome back. So, everything looked fine at my end, and then you folks started saying that the stream had died. And I was just like, okay, that's fine. We'll stop streaming, we'll stop recording, we'll just reboot the stream, as it were. And OBS went, I can't stop the stream. I can't stop recording. I had to go into Task Manager and kill OBS via Task Manager. So whatever happened there, whatever weird Twitch hiccup happened, completely fucked my OBS up as well. It's really odd. He took my Ira, my poor child. I rushed into the gateway tunnel and... I'm sorry, I still tremble when I think about it. In any case, with the gate closed shut and one of the keys at the bottom of the lake, there was no way for us to escape this tunnel. Hey, easy now, I understand. But wait, how did you know about the key? My husband was communicating with us through the stone walls. Each night he visited the collapsed cavern on the village outskirts to check on us. We could barely hear his saddened voice, yet it was so soothing just to hear him. I believe you're the one who found that missing key, correct? Oh, yeah, I did fish it out of the Fungilia Lake. By the power of lodestone and pure luck. I'm so glad. He was also Popoelo's work. He took one of the keys from my husband and in fury threw it in the lake so that nobody could leave or enter the village. Which reminds me. Please tell me, how is Asfrazius? He did mention Popoelo is going to arrive in the village tonight. Yeah, about that. He protected us from Popoelo. Gave us an opportunity to escape and sound the alarm, and I don't know what happened next. I'm so sorry. Oh, Asfrazius. All you wanted was to save us all. Now please, update me about the current situation in the village. Do I have to go through all of that as well? You did mention the alarms. The evacuation is underway, I presume. Yeah, it's not good either. Popoelo got really angry and slammed the main gate shut. Currently me and my friend are trying to lure him out of the village. Which reminds me, we'd better get a move on. We've wasted enough time here talking. Oh, thank fuck for that. I thought there was going to be more conversation. That pterosaur is still rampaging outside. Let's move it, everyone. Yes, you're correct, Zniw. We can't afford to waste any more time. Let's go, Ira. Coming! Right, come on, let's leave. I do not wish to converse with anyone any further. Come on now, Junior. What took you so long, huh? Oh, a little bit of this and that. Miss Sandra, little Ira, are you all right? Oh god, more talking. Chiefess. And the chief's daughter. No way, short stuff. How did you... This brave young lady saved us from our predicament. Mistress Sandra, I haven't seen you in such a long time. Weren't you supposed to be on vacation with your daughter? Oh, it's a long story, Izo. But don't worry. I shall tell you all about it later. I see. Well, in any case, I am glad to see both of you. I am glad to see you too, but what should we do now, Zniw? Our village is still under attack. Well, our rescue party's combat power got hit pretty badly, but we need to roll with whatever we have left. This tunnel's relatively safe, so Miss Sandra and little Lyra should stay here. As for you, Izo, you shall be our little surprise. But for now, just take care of the chief's family and try to do something with that gate. Surprise? What do you have in mind? No worries, Modhel. You take care. Thank you for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. And enjoy your food. Ah, we have a score to settle with a certain... Hazadarkid. Hmm? But he's so large and scary. What are you even... Oh, don't you worry your yellow little head. I believe we're his most important target right now. So it's time to show up and divert his attention. Just relax. We'll give you a shout once we explore the area. And when you do manage to open the gate, remember about our original idea with strong dinosaurs, alright? If that's what you wish for, let it be. But please, promise me you'll be careful. I hate to even think something might happen to you too. Don't worry, Chiefess. I've been through so much for the last 2 days, it will be a breeze. Or at least I hope so. How about that Izo? Are you going to be fine here? Yes, I will. You can count on me. Alrighty then, let's go, Agu. We can't let our uninvited flying guest wait any longer, can we? Definitely not. I wish you the best of luck, brave souls. Bye-bye, lady. Bye-bye, tall guy. Just got an achievement called Indiana Zniw and the Cave of, brackets, Family Peril. A quick bite before heading out might be a good idea. Go on then, let's have a mushroom. Oh, I've got a mushroom and a berry and nothing else in my inventory. Great. At least I've got food, I suppose. Uh-oh. So you finally arrived here. I believe it's time to teach you two noisy kids a very valuable lesson. You will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know. Oh, goody. You're going to make us both into spoonies. I guess it's time to play our absence. Nope. Run! Off we fuck. Pained laughter. Sorry. I'm only a little bitter. Don't think my plan was very well thought out. What do you mean? Don't you see? He was waiting here for us. He wanted us to lure him out of the village. Oh, we wanted to lure him out of the village, yet he's the one who lured us out. The entrance is destroyed. We won't be able to get any help from Fongilia. And we can't hide in the shadows of these trees forever. Sooner or later, he's going to catch us for sure. Ugh. And what are we supposed to do? Okay, don't panic, short stuff. Let's go down that mountain first. Maybe we'll find someone willing to help. Down there. From what I know, Scattered Woods is not that far away from here. I know a few inhabitants of that forest, but I have no idea how to get there. Oh, don't you worry in advance. We'll think about it once we safely climb down the Jaw Mountain. The path leading to the mountain base should be somewhere nearby. Just stick to the shadows of these thick trees and we should be safe and sound. I hope. Can we go in here? Haha, sneaky path. Since it's a rather uncommon resource, you decided to pick up a few chunks. Oh, great. Now I'm all covered in yellow dust. Ah, well, could be worse. Oh! I think that was the last thing we needed to interact with to complete the encyclopedia. Neat. And it looks like we found the path. Now that's a fern with quite unusual colouring. Can we pinch it? There's a vine over here that looks suspiciously like it is interactable as well. Let's have a look. It is. We'll have that as well. Well now, this long vine will definitely come in handy. Dead end path. Forest slope. Okay, let's see what's on the dead end path before we take the forest slope. Because there might be useful items here. Oh no. Well, isn't that just great? See that landslide? This is where the only path leading down the mountain was. Well, bugger. Most of this clearing is covered in shadows of nearby large trees. I think it'll take a while until Popoello finds us here. Well, okay, but what are we supposed to do now? I was wondering. Yeah? Look, he's up there looking for us, right? And we have absolutely no chance against that flying beast as long as he's airborne, correct? But on the ground, we have a slight advantage. And what if one of us actually lured him down here? Your yellow skin is so eye-catching. It's just perfect to... Okay now, I don't know what you're up to, but you'd better forget about that, you feathered freak. Easy now. I didn't mean to use you as bait. We both want to survive this after all, right? I was thinking more of a decoy of some sort, but with your colours. What? That's ridiculous. Do you really think he's going to fall for something this stupid? My friend, have you already forgotten about the mushrooms he's so obsessed about here? The glow shrooms. I think Popoello really believes they are a miraculous ingredient for those famous eye drops. You only believe in such nonsense when you're very desperate. And what if our troublesome friend wants something more than just money and power? Like improving his eyesight. You're betting an awfully high stake at something you're not sure about. At least I'm betting something. Definitely better than landing on 0 while doing nothing. Now move it. Time is definitely not our ally today. Neither are resources around here. So we'll need to have to work with all the sticks and rocks we can find. Sweet mother of scrambled eggs. I don't think that's going to work. That's fine. I think it will. And we've already got some very useful yellow things. So we just need to get some sticks. And look at that. There's 2 sticks right here. And that's a vine, which may be interactable as well. Yeah, shorty. Yep. Sorted. It's so withered though. What are you gonna do with it? Great things. Now, gimme, gimme! You could make a flag out of it, a really bad one that you don't need right now. Okay, bit harsh. It's not ripe yet. Okay. Oh, that's a perfect space to set up a decoy. Is there anything down here that we can use for the decoy, though, before we start setting stuff up? Doesn't look like it. It's not giving me anywhere that I can move to, I don't think. Oh, maybe? Maybe. Oh, that's silly. It's another case of having to put the mouse pointer in exactly the right place or you can't walk. You pluck a leaf from the plant. It's really quite sturdy. You pluck another leaf from the plant and add it to the stack. Okay, so we're just going to pick all 4 of them. And there's a mud pit over here, so we can use mud as the glue. the stick out, carefully balancing it on the uneven ground. And we'll pick that up. It's covered in mud, as expected. There goes your clean backpack. Okay. Caution! Swamp ahead! Really? You don't say. Okay, so I've got to figure out the correct order to place things in. Unless I can just build the decoy up on that clearing. You dip the fern leaves in the mud, making them all sticky. Hey, be careful with that mud. It's very sticky. It may ruin your item, okay? So we don't need mud on those. The mud drips right off that leaf. Looks like that won't work. Okay, so... The stick tripod just fell apart. A predictable result, as this construction isn't stable at all. That's fine. So... that should do the trick. Let's see now. Okay, that's a start. Nice one. You've managed to create a rather stable tripod. The stone fits nicely on top of the tripod. It kind of resembles a snout. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to assemble this where it needs to be assembled, rather than here. That's fine. We've got mud on the things that need mud on. So, here we go. You really want to leave this out here in the open? Better think twice about it. Okay, so no. Okay. Looks too plain and incomplete, so you put the stone back in the backpack. Okay, so if we... wrapping rocks in leaves? Come now, you can do better than that. That will crush those chunks nicely, but you'd rather not do it inside your backpack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we need something else. One of the few open spots of this forest. Huh. This path is very steep. You could easily fall from here. Hint, hint. Okay, so we need to find somewhere that we can... crush the stuff into a powder. Unless I can do it in the durable leaves, perhaps. No, okay. The bowl-shaped rock at the dead end, was there? Okay, let's have a look. Can't hurt. Oh! That berry is ripe now, so let's grab that. I think. Yeah, that's okay. that was my next port of call to go and investigate over there anyway, so oddly shaped rock, that'll do. Okay, just like in a bowl, the ochre chunks fit nicely into the shape of that rock. I see an up dog. Hey, D-Mac, how you doing? Welcome on in. There we go. You carefully crush the ochre chunks into yellow powder, using the clean side of the rock. Okay, now we just need to add some water. Just spit in it. What? Come on now. There are no sources of water up here. What are you going to do, huh? Wait for it to rain? Now hurry up and finish that pigment already. But it's so... There we go. That is some powerful spit. Well, at least it worked, right? And the colour isn't half bad too. As expected, the pigment worked wonderfully. Now you proudly own a yellow flat stone. Dang, guy can spit. We need to get him into Monkey Island 2 ASAP. Yes, we do. Okay, so we've got a yellow stone now. Is there any pigment left? No. Oh yes, there is. Can we... Pigment drips right off that leaf. Looks like you won't be able to colour it. Okay. In theory, that's the only thing we needed to colour. So... The stone fits nicely on top of the tripod. Kind of resembles a snout. However, it looks too plain and incomplete, so you put it back in the backpack. Can't use that. Oh. So we can't use any of the have I missed something here? Also, are the subtitles not working anymore for some weird and wonderful reason? Oh, they are working, it's just being weird. Okay. Right. Can I do anything with the landslide? No way you're lifting those boulders. And this time a rusty spoon won't help either. Something is stuck between these boulders. Could it be? They're just plain round stones. Not the shiny pebbles you need. They might come in handy somewhere, I guess. Yes, they will. We're gonna dip them in mud. I think. Actually, can we just add them to the... Rocks hold on the top somewhat, but the mud's sticky enough, so it should be fine. There we go. That's horrifying. There we go. Now we're really getting somewhere. Might become a pretty good prop figure. To trick the big bad guy into landing on the ground so we can beat him up. Are we summoning something? In a manner of speaking, DMAC, yes we are. Since these fern leaves are covered in mud, you shouldn't have any problems wrapping them on the tripod. We're gonna try and wicker man a proto-pigeon, I think. Yes, yes we are. That is a very good description of what's going on here. There we go. It's looking pretty nice, I'd say. I don't know, Sniff. Feels like it's still missing something. You know what? Hold on. What are we holding on for? And the gods wept. Oh my god, look at this thing, it's horrific. Alright. A little bit of mud did the trick. Looks perfect now. It still looks terrible. Thanks for the opinion nobody asked for. It's fucking haunting. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if this nightmare dolly works. Oh, gee whiz, I sure am glad that fiend won't find us here. Why you? Quick, Sniff, do something. Like what? Like what? This was your fucking plan? Why should I have to figure something out? Sniff and the effigy next to each other is like the project in your head versus the project in reality. The Sniff I ordered from Wish, the Sniff I received from Wish. Okay, so now what? I may have missed something to actually succeed at this. The effigy screams, "I'm the real Sniff, shoot them," but the real Sniff would never pass up an opportunity to die. Throw a rock at him? Yeah, I think I've missed something. Darn, he got away. At least we know how to bring him down here. Okay, so let's just pick up our shattered effigy. It took quite a hit. It's not that bad though. You're able to fix it a little. Is this a you can only do this so many times before it just gives up? Okay, we need to do something with those durable leaves. We can't put mud on them. Is there anything else back that way that I've missed? Hello, pile of sand. Which I did completely fucking miss both times we were here. You folded the leaf and poured a bit of sand inside. It looks like a little bag now. Acquired a sandbag. A sandbag? And we can make 3 more. Pocket sand! Yes, exactly. It's so neatly folded, you don't need to tie it with a piece of vine. Okay, fine. If you say so. Even better, backpack sand for larger fights. Love it. You folks are great. Okay. So we're gonna sandbag him. Like, literally. I mean, it feels like I should probably... We'll see. The vine must be useful for something. Maybe we have to, like, throw sandbags at him and then tie him down? I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy, I sure can't believe he fell for such a trick. There we go. And again, he fell for the trick. Why, you little... Again? Yes, again. Quick, Ziff. Do something. Take that, asshat. That's the stuff, but quick, what's next? He's just vibing to the music. Charge! Ah, got anything to say now, Beaky? We left his beak, untied. Don't you dare come any closer. I can't move. Oh, you're gonna pay for this. Oh, we definitely will. Here's our down payment. Yes! Okay, now shove him into the swamp for archaeologists to find in 150 million years. Oh, he fell. I ain't too happy about it either. Come on, Sniff. We can't just leave him down there. Wow, a dinosaur that you've given Slate's voice is a bit of a dick. It wasn't an intentional Slate voice. And all the dinosaurs in this are a bit of a dick in to one degree or another. Should have dealt with you when I had the chance. In a mud pit or not, he still poses a threat. What should we do with him, Sniff? Slab? Never heard of him. He's most likely had enough sand for a lifetime today. I disagree. Do you want a friend to keep you company as you sink slowly to your demise? Fooled by such a poor contraption. Can't believe it. I can. Okay, so he doesn't want a friend. That's fair. Oh, shit, the sign's broken now. Sniff. I shall remember that name forever. Death from above! That's Miss Zniw to you, punk. Oh, do they motto? I missed that as well. Did we do it? Is it finally over? It seems so. Okay, you keep an eye on him while I go and check the entrance to the village, alright? Okay, sure you go do that. Oh, neat. She's gonna stare at him. Doesn't look good. I don't think we'll be able to do anything about it. Then again... Tra! I forgot about Tra. Sniff, thank heavens. Are you alright? With Tra's mighty claws, and a little bit of Sniff's help, the fallen canopy was quickly taken care of. With the main gate now opened, all of the villagers rushed to the mud pit to literally jail Popuelo. He looks so stupid in that cage. Am I glad to see you guys again. Likewise, Sniff. I'm relieved that nothing bad happened to you. Yeah, you guys are like our heroes. You totally showed that winged freak who's boss. Yeah, it's all good, but... What about the chief? Has anyone seen him? Why, yes, we did. Wow, he got out of that fight surprisingly unscathed. Chief! Come out, everyone. It's safe out here. You're alive. And well. But how did you... Well, it takes much more to bring this old man down. Yeah. Chief, sorry for all the dumb things I did before. And that I didn't really trust you. Yeah, same. Apologies for all the uproar in the village. I really didn't mean to. Oh, hush now, you two. I should be the one to apologise. I should have done something about this whole mess a long time ago. If it weren't for you two, heavens only knows how long this chaos would have lasted. Indeed. For your courage, you have our heartfelt thanks and eternal gratitude. Yeah, you are a cool lady. And you too, big guy. Couldn't kill him even if you chuck a rock from outer space on his head. Still can't believe that the bad guy in this dinosaur game was a Ratchet and Clank villain. Almost everyone. Guards! Take him away. I have no wish to see his beak anymore. Oh, they don't look happy. They do not look happy. What are you gonna do with that guy? Hypercapitalist asshole. Yep. Hypercapitalist asshole sucked in by a Ponzi scheme at that. Use him as a little involuntary help, so to speak. Oh yay! Indentured servitude! That'll set him straight. If he's so strong and likes mushrooms that much, he's going to do great as an underground mushroom digger. Yes! Ha! How can we ever thank you, Zniw? A nice round and shiny pebble would do just fine. Just kidding. I'm happy all of you are safe and sound. No, I know they do rock it. Now that you mention it, I saw some shiny pebbles in your backpack before. What's the reason you're collecting them? Oh, well, I was just trying to make a handmade present for my mum out of these pebbles. To be honest, searching for those pebbles is what kickstarted this entire crazy adventure. Oh, that gives me an idea. Could I have the pebbles you collected for a moment? Oh no, there is different endings, isn't there, if I get all the pebbles? But trust me, it's going to be worth it. Okay, sure, but please be careful. I went through a lot to collect these. Can you do tags from OBS, or does it have to be on Twitch now? I think you can do them from OBS. Any particular reason you're asking that? Oh, I completely glazed over the fact that one of the characters was talking there. There is a lot of talking in this game. Are you adequately prepared for your journey? I would gladly assist you, but I need to take care of the village more than ever right now. No worries, Chief. I'm ready. Plus, I won't be travelling alone. Can't find it in OBS. Where does it live? I can't remember the name of the little module thingy for it. Give me a sec. That's right. Oh, I can't wait to see my darling. Murdergol, once again. Ready whenever you are, Chief. Certainly. Go right ahead. Hey, Zniw! Wait up! Do the title in game via the activity feed, but no tags. Oh, really? Oh, I swear you could do tags through that as well. Maybe it was a Stream Elements thing that lets you do tags in OBS. A moment, kid. We're not finished with you just yet. We're sure not. Here's a little thing as a thank you gift from me and our entire community. Isn't that right, Stefan? Yeah. Sorry I doubted you and was a general pain in the neck, Zniw. That's not how I would describe you, Stefan. I would describe you as an arsehole. Ah, yeah. Maybe, Tids. Not a problem, dude. Considering I locked you in that tunnel, I guess we're even. Now then, what's this? Ta-da! Yeah, but you used to be able to manually enter them in OBS. I swear you could. Or, like, you could type in the pre-made tags, and if they didn't actually exist, then it wouldn't do them. But I tend to set my tags via my Stream Deck anyway, so That's why I'm not 100% sure. Slob still has a pre-made tag thing, really? Shit, you'd think that they would have been the first to adopt it. Wow, it's beautiful. I had no idea you could craft such magnificent jewellery. Oh, that's just a little hobby of mine. I'm glad you like it. I love it, and I bet Mum's gonna love it too. Thanks so much again. Don't sweat it, kid. Yes, it's the very least we could do for you. Right. Home time, I guess. Man, these dudes sure do know how to pack a punch. The path is cleared. Fungilia is once again open to the outside world. What about you, Featherbrain? Heading back to Metallonia? I sure will. Short stuff. But I'll help clean the mess Popelio made left here first. And after that, it's hitting the road for me too. I miss my bed, you know? Definitely beats damp tunnels and cold jail cell floors. I bet. Be careful on the way home, you hear me? Likewise. And if you happen to fancy being lost in the woods again, be sure to take a left turn and visit Metallonia for a change. And insult you some more? Now that's an offer I can't refuse. Glad you haven't lost any of that gut you have. Now hurry up, your family's waiting. Sure thing. Thanks, Agu. Thanks to you too, Zniw. Please don't talk to anyone else, Zniw. Just go home. Your mother's worried sick. Okay, guess it's time to be going now. Goodbye. Take care, everyone. Okay, that's a cute picture. I'll let them off. Bye. Have a safe trip, you two. Alrighty, you said something about a shortcut? Yes, Rivennar is literally just a few steps away. With my shortcut. And I'm guessing one long walk later. Can you just give it up? It's been 2 days of your consecutive searching and you wound up with absolutely nothing. No, we cannot give up on her. Even though we found nothing, that's still some kind of good news. Aw, they're looking for Zniw. That's sweet. Besides, that would be the second person missing I knew, and I just can't let that happen. What do you have to say? Are you proud of yourself? Come on now, it wasn't entirely my fault. If it wasn't for these Troodons... Troodons? It's Troodons, isn't it? We went through this every single time I had to name them before. Hey now, maybe our little joke got a bit out of hand. But don't you dare throw the entire blame on us, round boy. I'll make sure to deal with both of you once it's over. We'll resume our searching soon, so keep your eyes on anything, remotely yellow.
At least we managed to deal with most of the crocodilians around here.
Yeah, and we made that basic footbridge to the other side too. But still, I sure hope she managed to survive that fall. Heh, I sure did. Sniff! Ambrosius! Aww. Ambrosius, I'm so glad. I thought... It's okay, dear. I'm here. Yay! We reunited the Torts. Oh god, more talking. You know what? I'm really sorry, folks, but I am just gonna stop with the voices. Because I'm tired. This game has had a lot of talking, and this is all fucking cutscene. You're alive. You're well. Heavens, I'm so happy to see you again. Great news. You even found Miss Murdigal's missing husband. Yeah, somewhat like that, Tids. Yeah, about that. Let's just say we both found ourselves. We were looking all over for you for the last 2 days. We certainly were slowly losing hope of finding you. Yeah, don't say that. Yeah, that's a relief. I'm so sorry for what happened. It's all my fault. Easy now. All's well that ends well, right? But really, go easy on those fruits next time, okay? Not only are you alive and well, but so is my husband. I'm so happy. Indeed, indeed. Now then, I'd love to stick around and celebrate with you guys, but I'm already 2 days late to my mother's hatch day, you know? They must be worried sick about me. Right, not a single worry, Sniff. I still remember my promise. Promise? That's right, I was supposed to guide you through the scattered woods, wasn't I? Oh, a private escort, that's right. Now isn't that awesome? Have a safe trip, you two. Okay, so we've dropped off one prehistoric creature, and now we're picking up another one. Fabulous. Yes, farewell. Please visit our humble potion shop someday again. Yeah, good luck and take care, Sniff. Bye, Sniff. I promise not to do any more trouble around here ever again. No, do all the trouble. Do a trouble. Aha, I bet. Goodbye and take care, everyone. Chaos reigns! Yes, exactly. I hate happy endings like these. Be ungovernable. Yes. As you may have guessed, we are at the end of the game. I don't know how long these cutscenes go on for. Sniff, can I ask you a question? Huh? What? What were you doing during those 2 days? You don't look like a type who would just simply hide under a rock and wait for help. And that new backpack. Oh, it's a long story. Oh good, it's not going to make me tell it all over again. But let me tell you all about it. Please don't make me tell everybody about it again. We've just done that. Thank fuck for that. Do we get to find out what Mum Dino thinks of the present? Or is that the end? Oh, that was brutal. We don't even get to see what her mum thought of the present. Or do we? Is it just going to be images? I mean, that's fine. So, that was Sniff Adventure. I stumbled on this in my Steam library, and it had come recommended by Wholesome Games. Wonderful Twitter account, also a Steam curator, that recommends, as you may have guessed from the name, various different wholesome games. And this was very wholesome. I'm not a big fan of Zniw as a character. She's a bit too sassy teenager for my liking, but, you know, she's a teenager, of course she is. I think the story was quite nice. The puzzles were pretty good. It wasn't particularly Moon Logic-y. A lot of the time when I got stuck or things took me longer, it was because I hadn't noticed something that I needed. I think the one real major downside to it for me playing it was that we had so many conversations that we had to have to progress the story, but we already had the information and knew the answers because other characters had given us that information. But I suppose it was set up in such a way that if you hadn't spoken to those characters, you'd still get the information you needed to progress the plot by having to talk to these other characters. But it was a little frustrating having to go through the same conversations over and over again as a result of that. I think that was the only thing that really bugged me. Because we could have saved so much time by not having to have some of those conversations. Oh, there we go. Post-game cutscene. Oh, that's pretty. With a fucking effigy at the end, just for good measure. Yeah, that weren't too bad. I'd certainly be willing to give their new game a go. I don't think it's out yet. But, not for a while, I think. Now I've got to figure out what I'm going to play next Sunday. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining me for the first Scotland-based point and clicks with HobbyTan. I hope you've had a good time. It's been a long one, but I really wanted to get that finished today. Ooh, totally took that to the wrong screen. There we go. So, I am gonna...
Goodbye.
Gonna close that. I am gonna see... I will do torpor, don't worry. I'm cooking a nice meal for me and Slow tonight, so I might just go and prep that if he's awake. Let's see who we've got that's live. Oh, some people entered the giveaway, so let's deal with that. Before I forget. Because you know what I'm like. So bloody forgetful these days. Stream Elements, come on. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go.
Bye.
You are most welcome, Rocket. Okay. So, today's giveaway is for a copy of Endless Space 2. One person has entered. So if anybody wants to give Modhail a run for his money, now is your last chance. Rocket straight in there. Living up to their username. You're most welcome, Modhail. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Already got it, I'm afraid. Fair enough. You've already got 2 tickets in the race, Modhail, so you can only purchase another 8. You're most welcome, Rust. I aim to emulate the monkey face thief. There you go, Modhail. Okay, so in case anyone else wants to get in on this scrap, you've got
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. And our winner is Modhail! You tried, Rocket, you tried, but no, this one's gone to Modhail. I'll send you the code probably tomorrow sometime, Modhail, if that's okay. But congratulations on your win there. Now, let us see who is live, shall we? Yeah, bugger, there's a lot of people live this weekend. I thought as much. Okay, I know exactly who we're going to raid. Because he's live so very rarely that I never get to fucking raid him. Right. Massive thank you everyone for coming along today. I've had an absolute blast. It's so good to be back, and it's so good to have you all back with me. I will be back on Wednesday. I haven't decided if I'm going to be painting or if I'm going to be doing something else. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you all then. And as always, until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands. And have a great week, everybody. However you're spending it. Now, go show our boy D-Mac some love. Bye-bye, everybody.